I'm Affinity Chris, and I believe the Earth is flat. That is my belief. You are wrong if you think otherwise. Oh, oh. Alright, we're going. We're doing it. I have lived hundreds of years and slain thousands of men. You can't comprehend my power. Oh, the head fell off.
Bless.
This is how Tony remains looking so young all the time.
So young.
See these? Not me. See.
See those bags under my eyes?
Oh,
Whoa,
God.
oh, good.
Oh, God. No.
Ah.
This is not going the way I planned. See. The average male height is 5'9". I accept this as true and accurate, and I'm ashamed of being under that. Yeah, I'll take it. Actually, that's a little bit weird. He seems like a good guy. Woo-wee. Oh, that's a big ass centipede on the wall. I really would like to kill it. Do you think we'll die? Alright. BRB, I'm gonna kill this centipede. Well, I do have grenades. They never work out the... Okay, I'm trying to aim. They never work out the way I want them to, but here goes some. Well... Blueberry pie, yeah, baby. Okay, I don't think I got good guy points for that. I got an apple pie. I also chugged a cup of coffee at 3 o'clock, and here I am with another one, so that could be part of it. Did a line before stream. Always do. That's the... Oh, boy. I just want some asparagus. Give me that asparagus. Oh, I didn't move in time. Whoa, what? I didn't know I could do that. Yes, that was awesome. Oh, yes. Now's my time to shine. Yes. That's not who I was trying to give this to. Would the rest of you please get out of the way? You're ruining the moment. Here, I'll propose to you next to the person I killed for kicking my dog. This is not a good situation. Well, I did it with 2 whole health left. Oh, you're gonna grab the Magnum?
I mean...
This is our boss killer. Absolutely not. Not until we get Magnum rounds in our item box.
Oh, what if Lisa shows
Absolutely not. Then you flamethrower her. You son of a gun. You don't waste our special ammo.
I won't have the ammo for the flamethrower.
Then we ignore her. You'll be fine. You have a grenade. All right, I gotta read this straight from the script. My name is Chris, and every off-the-cuff Let me start that one over again.
Alright, yeah. Oh, you did a better job of not letting it go everywhere.
Oh, there's tension.
Okay, you can get some of it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Here. There it is. True love.
Alright, that's it. I think I'll have you stop me. That's a lot.
Party, dude.
He's like, no.
Come on.
Tony, you look beautiful.
I
Stray was a lot of fun.
Did you spawn a liquor?
I did, Tom, and I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
I'm not happy.
Took many bad shits.
No, because like the shit started hitting me at 5 o'clock. And so from like 5 to 5:40, I was just in and out of the bathroom. I took some of the Pepto-Bismol, Chris. I had to.
Fuck that hot sauce.
I'm just got wet.
Still nothing's ever been better than sucking nips.
Sucking nips was a good one.
This place has got bed bugs.
This place has got so they're huge. They've been here for too long. Sarah's intense at Tony and Chris. I'm sorry. Are they in the same room? Oh, we are in the same room. Has it been a hot second? Maybe. Oh fuck.
Two chickens chicked, or chickens wow, chickens kicked. It's kind of how it feels sometimes. Oh my god, are you serious? What? Finally happened. Punched something off the desk. Alright, fuck it. I'm using default settings. This game is bad. Oh, I'm a dummy. Well, I wonder how I could get enough force to pull out the cork. I don't know what could definitely do it. No idea. I wasn't paying attention. Oop. Alley-oop. Whee! Oh boy. Hipsterness at Portland is not that bad, Chris. There's a reason why you feel that way. Okay, here's the thing though. I am very hipster, and I am not ashamed to admit that. But there are people. Oh yeah, baby. All right, I'm not allowed to watch this because this is spoiler territory. Hi, everybody. Look at this. It's Final Fantasy 14. I bet you thought that your boy Haidu Fucks was not gonna come back to hang out with y'all, but here we are. I'm just ready to destroy. Once again, I totally could have. It's only a queue of 8 people. Pshh, that'll be like nothing. Anyway, I hope you're all doing well. Excited to be back and do some comedy quests. Started a little bit later than I planned today, but I promise it's because of the government. I had taxes. I had to do my business taxes this weekend, otherwise it was not going to get done in time. But I did it. It's done. Actually, my plan would have been perfect for my schedule, except I forgot that it was daylight savings. Losing an hour totally messed up all my plans. All right, we're back though. We got my little goo boy, Hans, doing Hansy things. So I believe, okay, I guess for context, we are back with officially one. Oh, this is a one-off of FF14. This is happening because a donation was generously made to the ExtraLife campaign. You know what? Actually, I should probably say something in chat. This stream is happening because of an awesome donation to ExtraLife. If you want stuff, if you want bonus Sunday streams, you can make me do stuff by donating to the campaign. Maybe I should do extra life, not the command. Donating here with donate Chris. He was happy because of an awesome donation, Extra Life. If you want bonus Sunday streams, you can make me do stuff by donating. Okay, cool. Let me make sure this command still works. Donate Chris. Yay. Okay, cool. That'll do it. It'll do. Oh yeah, and I updated everything. I'll even pin this. Hold on. Unpin after end of the stream. All right, cool. Now we're ready to rock and roll. Oh boy, I really left the camera in an awkward position. So I believe the request for today was to do some comedy quests. We started one. Did Shiva, Whirl of a Time. I don't think it was either of these. Oh, and then immediately with a Bean Boozled. I come back to Final Fantasy and you treat me like this. Maybe it's this guy? Wymond? I don't know. What's up, Distant? How you doing, friend? All right, today's bean is, oh my goodness. How do you do this? This is definitely either old bandage or pomegranate. It's like clear as day too. It's red. And a color red I can see, which is the important part there. Well, let's see if it's goodie or a baddie. Ow. Yep, that's old bandage, all right. Was that copper tooth? Coppery. I think I've had gotten my my daily mineral needs just from this one bean. Have you done the event yet? Oh, that's right. There is an event going on, isn't there? I have not. This is genuinely my first time back in FF14 since we beat A Realm Reborn. Hey, what's up, Caledon? And also, what's up, Lucy? And I should have said hey to you, too. The FF15 event. Is it still going? Wait, it's an FF15 event? Not an FF16 event? Interesting. I actually didn't hear a ton about it, but got 3 days left. I mean, I could do it. I'm kind of cool with doing whatever today. I don't think that we want to do main story quest because I think we would rather save that for when I can kind of dedicate enough time back into FF14. Because we don't want to like start something and then like not be back for many weeks. Yeah. Let's see. Where would I find out? Not that, not that. I could always do. What are they called? Dragoon quests. But I think the request for today was primarily to do comedy quests. But I feel like the FF15 event won't be so long that would be the only thing we do. 16 event hasn't happened yet. Oh, interesting. There's a 4-seater up for grabs, but I don't know if you have 200k MGP. A 4-seater? Like a mount? That's interesting. Hildebrand. Well, Playdate came in the mail on Saturday. Yeah! Oh man, I keep forgetting. I left my Playdate in my car. I need to remember to go get it. I put my Playdate down for a long time, and it ran out of juice. And and I haven't picked it up in a while. And just a week ago, I was like, I want to play Playdate games. They got this big ol' sale going on for the first time ever in their little storefront, so I wanted to like poke around it. I hope you're loving your Playdate so far. Cat girl that you were just walking towards the start of the event. Oh. Well, that's convenient. Cat girl, cat girl. Cat girl. I go too far up. Her? She does look pretty unique. Also, congrats, Chad, on being first. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Chad, what do you want us to do today? We could do the FF15 event. We could continue on the bandwagon of the comedy quests. What you feel like? Okay. Well, maybe let's start with the FF15 event and see where the day takes us. The Man in Black. Greetings, adventurer. I'm Kippa Jaka, reporter for The Raven, Gridania's leading tabloid. I'm hoping that I can rely on your kind assistance. You see, a certain rumor has been making its rounds of late. No few travelers passing through Thanolin report seeing an unusual black vehicle along with a peculiar mechanical soldiers. Do you happen to know anything about them? Yeah, I played that game. No? Let me tell you then that there is growing concern that they might be some unknown type of Garlean weaponry. Why, even the good people of Garland Ironworks have been called upon to investigate. This promises to be a most compelling story, and I intend to be the first reporter to tell it. But in order to do that, I require the contribution of good folk such as yourself. Lest you wonder, the black vehicle was most recently sighted near Blackbrush in central Thanolin. Should you come into any information, I ask that you bring me word without delay. Quest accepted. Oh, cool. It's a whole different UI. All right, the Man in Black. So we're going. Yeah, sure. We could just teleport there. Why not? Even actually, since it's time bounded, if you don't have a specific interest. Yeah, that was kind of what I was thinking too. Of like, if I only have 3 days left on this, this is probably my only real chance to knock this one out. I love that little spinning turtle. That's a good mount. All right, cool. Let's see what we see here. Methinks that might be our spot. Oh boy, and all of a sudden there's a lot more people here than I realized. Yep. What do we got here? Man, I'd really like to get my own car. Gah, why won't you move, damn it? Oh yeah, there it is. Is that Noctis? He's just here being a sad boy. That was his name, right? Noctis? One of these days I'll replay FF15. That game feels like a fever dream. Hey, you know if there's a garage nearby? Just my luck to have a breakdown in the middle of nowhere. What is this place anyway? Welcome to hell. Thanolin, Erzia. That's on no map I've ever seen. I'm not sure I got here, and I have no idea where I need to go, but I'm going nowhere at this rate. Isn't there anyone around here who can fix cars? I can do it. Garland Ironworks might be able to handle it. If anyone can get you moving, it'll be Sid. I mean, it's kind of the same thing, right? If anyone can get you moving, it'll be Sid. Also, not often we get dialogue choices. Wait, what? Sid is here too? What in the world is going on? Anyway, might as well keep pushing her along. Hey, mind giving me a hand? She's heavier than she looks. What's your name, by the way? Hans. Who fucks the boy who fucks? Appreciate the help, Hans. My name's Noctis, but you can call me Noct. And now we're introduced, let's put our backs into it. Talk about deja vu. Unbelievable. Why is there a period in between unbelievable? It's a returning event, so it may come back, but you might want to do it now while it exists in the present. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought there was an FF15 event that happened before, so it's probably like you described. Cars a 4-seater mount you can get for 200k. Gotcha. Isn't FF15 the installment where you funnel a boy band around a gigantic map? Yeah, pretty much. That's how I'd sum it up in one word or one sentence. After you do the event stuff, you could try unlocking some of the dungeons or doing comedy quests, trying out other classes such as Crafter. That's true. Or Gatherer. Just see what they're like. Whatever seems most compelling. Nice, that sounds good. Also, 1,000 Year Door's getting released on my birthday. Oh, sweet! I didn't realize it timed that well. Ooh, it's meant to be, Chad. It was cool seeing them announce that today, too. You know, it's one of my faves. Oh, yeah. I really want to pick it up, too. Is that technically the second Paper Mario game? I think it is. Now that I've played the NES, or N64 one, NES, N64 one, now I feel like I'm ready for it. It is? Okay, nice. Oh, if it isn't Master Hans. Alright. Guessing these are characters that we might have met in the future. But by the gods, she's magnificent. Such elegance, such refinement. Like Sid's proteges. As you may have heard, we are tasked by the Alliance with investigating the mysterious vehicle. They're Sid's workers, but not named. Okay, cool. That's kind of how I thought of it. Master Sid himself should be close. If you'll excuse me a moment, I will direct him hither. Mario RPG is greater than Paper Mario, which is greater than 1,000 Year Door, which is greater than Super Paper Mario, which is greater than the bad ones. You know, I'm actually more surprised that Super Paper Mario is put above the other ones, the other bad ones. I remember people saying really foul things about Super Paper Mario, but for the longest time, that was the only one I had ever even played a little bit of. I thought it was fine. I thought people liked 1,000 Year Door more than the original Paper Mario, but I liked the original Paper Mario well enough. I agree, though, that Mario RPG is tops. It's pretty hard to beat that one, though. Hans, why am I not surprised that you're here already? They're supposed to be leading to not greater than... Oh. Wow, Super Paper Mario came right after 1,000 Year Door? Huh. Weird choice. Super Paper Mario was well written, but it was a departure from the RPG system that fans of the series liked. Yeah. And that's why I was like, it's fun, but it's kind of simple. Never played it for that reason, but I heard it's not bad. No, it's definitely not bad. I quite liked the little bit that I played of it, but yeah, it's weird. Oh, this machine. At a glance, it doesn't appear to be of Garlean make. The young fellow there, I take it he's the owner. Gonna get some food, enjoy more FF14. Sounds good. Thanks for the lurk, friend. Hope you enjoy your dinner. Noctis doesn't seem to know anything about Eorzea, you say. Peculiar. Might he have lost his memories like I did? Hey, I'm right here, you know. And now, if you're done talking about me, you're Sid, right? Not quite the sit I was expecting, but if you can fix the regalia, then it's all good. I'll be honest with you, this technology I'm unfamiliar with. Can't make any promises, but I'll try my best. Appreciate it. There's just one little problem. I don't have any money. Never you mind that. To be able to work on a unique machine such as this is its own reward. Seriously? You're a lifesaver. Oh, and Hans, I trust you also heard about the mechanical soldiers. We are tasked with investigating them as well. By all accounts, they appear to be simply men, albeit armored head to toe and bearing advanced firearms. What betrays them is the unnatural efficiency with which they move. Sounds like MTs to me. MTs? Magic Tech Troopers, robotic soldiers created by the Niflheim Empire. Come to think of it, the last thing I remember is being at a NIF base. It's kind of hazy, but there was a strange machine, and before I knew it, I was here in this place you call Eorzea. That's quite an unusual tale, but then again, I'm in the presence of unusual technology. I have no reason to doubt your words. You may have inadvertently activated a teleportation device and been sent to our world. At any rate, you seem to be acquainted with the mechanical soldiers. Perhaps you could investigate in our stead? They were most recently sighted near the unholy air not far to the east of here. If they really are MTs, they might hold some clue on how to return home. Alright, leave them to me. Does he have his sword? Wait! It wouldn't do to leave our visitor to wander a strange land alone. Could you accompany him, Hans? Rest assured, I'll tend to the regalia in the meantime. You betcha, bub. Ah, it's a fate. Okay, cool. So it's to the east. East? I thought you said west. Oh, I should probably just fly. Dun 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 dun. There we go. It runs about every 10 minutes, so it will show up soon. Ah, okay, cool. Oop. The little icon just disappeared. Oh, I wonder if they just finished it. That's all she wrote. No clues here. I guess I'll keep looking. So did he actually? Whoa. The gorilla one's kind of freaky. Yeah, I think we literally just missed it. Oh well. In the meantime, time to brush back up on my my killing skills. Now that I think about it, I feel like, yeah, there were still a lot of these that I never finished. Oh yeah, we found the raptor poachers, we just never did them. Ah, and I can't even preview what the next hunting logs will be. Rude. Guess I could, yeah, I guess there's really not that much value in beating up all these boys. I think the toxic toad might drop leathers, though, if I ever want to do crafting stuff. Oh, he's dead. Wow. I'm a murder machine! Yeah, I wasn't actually paying attention. Oh yeah, okay, I'm getting bat wings and animal skins. That's not nothing. Oh, actually, my inventory is more full than I realized. Do I have... Oh, yeah. Okay, so I've got plenty of coffers to open up. Headgear? Oh, these are parts, that's right. Oh my, okay. You know what, let's, maybe we'll take this little reprieve to sort out some of this stuff. Oh yeah, and I should eat food. Silly me. They're all the same EXP bonus. Ooh. It doesn't matter too much. I feel like all the other perks are nice enough, but I doubt I'll really utilize them to the best of our ability. A lot of moth pupas. Oh, it's for fishing. Oh, I bet I bought those. Grenade ash. Well, I guess let's use these coffers. Elegant compost bow. Visor of aiming. Ooh. Curious of aiming. Oh. Okay, this was like a preset thing, I think. Yep. Oh, high code of aiming. These are from Realm Reborn normal raids. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess it was from when everyone just left the left the raid and just let me have everything. Oh, from the coils. Sure, that makes sense. To think they were just sitting here collecting dust this whole time. Unable to use the Inferno weapon coffer. You cannot carry any... You can't carry more than one. Oh, interesting. Alright, well. Time to make the magic happen. Mechanical soldiers have been sighted in the vicinity of the unholy air. Join forces with Noctis to vanquish these. Okay, cool. It's really just that simple. Whoa! That's a big boy, all right. Woo-wee! Oops, wrong button. I'm trying to do the control press. Well, you all have fun being stomped by him while I'm all the way over here. Up. Yeah, we'll re-up that. Don't forget your songs. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I was actually just trying to remember if the songs were able to stack or not, but it looks like they can. Which is good. I think I wasn't actually fully sure about that the last time we played. I mean, 3 songs, 2 in your case, don't stack. Ah, okay. So it'd be Warden's Pan, Mage's Ballad. And the armies peon. I think the rest of these are different things. Oh, well, I guess I only have 2, so maybe it's just the peons? Control 1 and Control 3. Oh, okay. Thanks. Oh. I feel like that's not super obvious just from the description, but okay, that's good to know. Sweet. Now let's get back to the action. Ah, yeah. And I expect it to be right here. Oh, maybe it's up there. Where is it? Oh, it's the destination again. Okay, cool. Too far away. Control 2 just removes a single debuff. Got it. Okay, cool. Control 5 is self buff. Control 6 is party buff. Yeah, okay. That's what I remember too. Okay, I'm glad I'm not totally crazy about some of those. MTs, just as I thought. And a Magitech armor to boot. Must have crossed over when I did. But I couldn't find any clues on how I might cross back. Yeah. What am I supposed to do now? Kippa? Don't know who that is, so let's consult Kippa. Oh, right. Oh, that's the reporter that we saw at the beginning. The reporter? That's actually not a bad idea. She's bound to have loads of connections. Yeah, I mean, Sid already pretty much told us he has no clue. You're coming along, right? Let's go check on the regalia. I wonder if I should swap the positions of these two. Removes one selected detrimental effect from the target party member. If target's not enfeebled, a barrier is created, nullifying the next. Oh, okay, that's right. This is... Deals unaspected damage with potency of 100. Grants mage's balance to self. And party members within 50 alms, increasing damage by 1%. Grants to self. And party members within 50 alms, which is the same, increasing direct hit rate by 3%. Okay, so more damage, better hit rate. This one is purges, that's the double shot, that's the extra damage. Increases direct hit rate on self and all nearby party members by 20%. That's pretty good. Creates barrier, nullifying most knockback. Okay, cool, and that's what I thought that one was too. Sweet. Definitely need a little refresher on those though. Rotate through the main songs all the time, basically. Sure, that makes sense. So, how fared you? Were you able to find the mechanical soldiers? Yes, I killed them. You fought them? So the rumors were true. That being the case, I would very much like to examine the technology with my own eyes. I have a favor to ask Hans. The next time you encounter these soldiers, could you salvage their parts? Master Hans, may I ask that you bring said parts to either myself or my colleagues in the 3 city-states? We will pass them along to Chief after he has completed his long list of outstanding tasks. Got him. Hey, where's my car? Don't worry, she's in a safe place. A reporter came sniffing about while you were away, so I decided to move her to the dispatch yard so that we might carry out the repairs undisturbed. I'm pleased to say I was able to identify the problem, and I believe it can be fixed. However, it may take some time to fashion the replacement part. I see. That's good to know. You must be the mystery man. Oh, I'm no fashion correspondent, but I like your look. A simple silhouette with an emphasis on the details. What's the deal with you? Ah, where are my manners? Kippa Jakya, reporter for the Raven, at your service. You are the owner of the mysterious black vehicle, yes? What do you mean what, you mean the regalia? The I beg your pardon? Regalia. Ah, so that's what she's called. A stately name. She's like nothing anyone's ever seen in Eorzea. May I ask where you hail from and how you came to be here? I'm from far away. I was on a journey. We were fighting, then suddenly I was here. I really need to find my way back. There's so much I have to do. The mysterious young man, come from another world, desperately seeking a way home. A promising premise. Now then, may I ask what manner of journey you were on? Well, I was traveling with my friends. We were on our way to meet someone important to me. Someone important to you? Could you please elaborate on the nature of your relationship with this individual? Hold on just a second. You're not the only one with questions, you know. I have got loads of my own. Well, sir, the Raven has many eyes and ears, and I would be happy to call upon them for the answers you seek, if you'll agree to grant me an exclusive interview. Yeah, sure, whatever. Then it's settled. If you would accompany me to Ul'dah, we may continue our conversation while I put my connections to work. She just runs away. Okay, so we're just going back to Ul'dah then. Burp, 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 burp. Woo. Oh, there it is. Right where we started. Noctis was very cooperative, and I have lots of juicy morsels for my feature article. Lest you wonder, he was on his way to meet his beloved fiancée. Will the two sweethearts be reunited? With such a timeless tale of romance, the next edition of The Raven is certain to fly off the stands. Come on now, don't look at me so. It's been so long since I last graced the front page, and as promised, I will help Noctis find the answers he seeks. I've already put the word out to my colleagues, and I expect to hear back from them any moment now. Ah, speak of the devil. Yes, Kippa here. What do you have for me? Truly, thank you so much. See? What did I tell you? We have a hopeful lead. We'll need to take a little trip together, the three of us. See to your preparations and let me know when you're ready to depart. Lucian Prince's fingerless glove. Nice. Finally, I can dress like Noctis. Oh, it's only one glove, though, because Noctis only wears one. The Fate, like clockwork, will appear at the clutch in Central Thailand over the course of the seasonal event. Completing this Fate will reward players with pieces of unidentified Magitech. These items may be exchanged for various goods by speaking with an Ironworks hand. Ironworks hands are posted at Blackbrush and in each of the 3 city-states. Okay. It's mine. I had that thought too. I was like, oh, interesting. Yeah, is Lucian the Noctis's like family's name? It's been a little bit since I played FF15, so I don't fully remember that. Ready to depart? Excellent! Our destination is the 12's Wood. More of those mechanical soldiers have been sighted there. To be sure, my colleague only heard the rumors. I suggest first heading to Gridania and seeking out the witnesses. Sounds good. Let's get going. Yeah, wait! As you're new to Eorzea, you may struggle to find your way around. Permit me to show you Gridania. Alrighty, lead the way. Just means light or something. Oh, sure. You know how Squeenix is obsessed with light imagery. Yeah, you're not wrong. I think Gridania is still my home base. I should have... Yeah, okay, cool. I don't think I ever changed this, because 1 out of every 3 it ends up helping me. And you never know where the fates will take us. Where are we going? Dark of Night. Yeah, okay, cool. That's where I'm going. Man, I wonder if I should get some coffee. I didn't actually make any coffee for the stream because I had some at 4-ish? Heard about the mechanical soldiers, have you? Indeed, they have been sighted in the East Shroud. While I do not personally know the details, the Wood Whalers are in a state of heightened vigilance throughout the 12's Wood. Okay, that's one. Ah, okay, and the others are probably... That's one of them. Oh, okay, they are both over there. Sweet. Sweet! Did I run past the crystal? I don't remember where all the little crystals were. That's okay, we'll just go to the big boy. The big mama. To the 8th on that. Alright, we'll go here. Good enough. I still love my Moogle bow. Oh, right. I should probably finish opening all these and see if I have any upgrades. Oh, that's right. That Fantasia. It's unsellable. So rude. All right, I can't do that one because I can't have more than one Ifrit's bow. Okay, so if we do recommend gear. Ooh. Dreadworm. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. So they want me to wear all the Dreadworm stuff. Sweet. Well, before I... Whoa! I mean, this is pretty sweet, not gonna lie. God damn! I look like I'm ready to slay some dragons! Woo! Oh, the Dreadworm sets. It's pretty slick. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep my glamour, but I might think about just legit wearing that at some point. Craftable versions are dyeable and they look so good. Oh man, and that's what I want, because those Those were like kind of bluish, right? Maybe? I just want to wear all black. That's all I really care about. Mechanical soldiers? My apologies, but I'm not familiar with the rumors. Well, I am. Fellow I know claims he came upon them in the Hawthorne Hut in the East Shroud. At first, he thought they were men, but on closer inspection, he says they were more like dolls. And you didn't think to share this little tidbit with me, brother? If I were to fall victim to these abominations, I shall consider my death in your head. Can craft you the items if you get me the mechs or the mats. No, you don't have to worry about it. I mean, honestly, at some point, if I do end up having reasonable like time in my life, I do want to go down some of the crafting and gathering stuff because I genuinely like doing that in games. One of these days, mechanical soldiers. As a matter of fact, one of our sentries at Amariswa Spire reported encountering them while patrolling the bramble patch. At first, he took them to be scarecrows, but as he approached them, they suddenly sprang to life and set upon him. We suspect that they are some heretofore unknown Imperial weapon, and we are deliberating a response even as we speak. If your path takes you near that area, you would do well to exercise all caution. Okay, where's she? She's here, but it'll still be quicker to just Aethernet. Genuinely need something to do after maxing every job. I guess that's pretty fair. Wow, it's already been almost half an hour. Good gosh. So were you able to learn anything about the mechanical soldiers? The wood whaler encountered them at the bramble patch. I see. In that case, if we're able to keep watch at the bramble patch, we should be able to find them eventually. Well then, what are we waiting for? Wait, please hurry after Noctis. The 12's can be... Excuse me. A veritable maze, even for the locals, and it wouldn't do if he were to lose his way. Noctis is a big stinky dummy. What minions do you own again? Well, we've got the Gubu, arguably the best minion in the entire game. I can't imagine anything being better than this little stupid idiot. Who else do we have? We've got a Morbol seedling, which is pretty delightful. Someone gave me the buffalo calf, which I love. The Prince of Animos, which I like him. He's pretty okay. Puff of Darkness. I think someone just randomly gave me this one. Wait. Witret. Oops. We've got that Salt and Pepper Seal. That was also a gift. Wind Up Magni. I think that was a gift. Midgard Summer. The Wind Up Airship. And a Wind Up Onion Knight. What about mounts? Far less for those. Let's see. Still no SP. I'd probably have to look at like a mount guide, huh? Yep, there it is. Yep, just my Chocobo and my Magitech armor. Days it. I haven't really found many opportunities to get mounts so far. But then again, I haven't done most of the optional dungeons, which maybe that's like the thing to do. Destination. Oh, wait, that's you. All right. Maybe I'll hold off. Wave. Well, hello. Wow, look at that fat cat. It's a delightful little minion. Oh, thank you. That's really nice of you. Well, I gotta appreciate that fat cat. Here he is. Despite convincing research by top academics from around the realm and beyond, most Makote scholars refuse to believe that there may be some ancestral connection between their race and cats, fat or not. Oh, it's amazing. And now I have 3 extra inventory spaces. Amazing. Even in space, anyone can hear this seedkin scream. Oh my god, that's kind of hilarious. Antelope staghorn. A large and elongated horn that when blown will bring your antelope stag springing to your side. Ooh. You can now summon the antelope. Oh, what's the box? Unidentified magic. Oh, probably from fighting earlier. Okay, well, let's see. Thank you for those gifts. That's really nice. Wow, look at that bad boy. Oh, that's pretty cool. Add to favorites? Oh, right, that's how I do it. Ooh, new music and everything. Whoa, look at that cool guy. Whee! Such dramatic music. And of course, he could fly. Nice. All right, let's see. Not companion, minion. Let's see this little goofball. Oh, I thought he'd fly. Oh, that's pretty cute. What was it? Was it offer? No. Pet? Cute. Hold out hand? Darn. I forget what the one was that maybe is for feeding them, but maybe I also don't have that one yet. Okay, so then there's that bad boy. How about... I mean, Fat Cat's probably gonna be the one. Hell yeah, look at that idiot. Pet. Stupid little fat cat. You're such a little... such a little absolute unit. Alright, anyway, we can now continue on our mission. Oh, I should probably eat food, huh? Sure. That's not really what I meant to do, but that's fine. This is the area, is it? No luck so far. Guess we play the waiting game. Yep.
We could pass the time by kissing. I mean,
Wow, we really played the waiting game. Dang.
I think we're about to get into a fight.
How did he know? You hear that? Come on, let's check it out. Ooh. What the? That's a Damon. Demon? Demon. That's a spicy meatball. That thing's dangerous. We can't leave it running around.
I'll kill it.
Heh, you're up for it too, eh? Come on then, let's do it.
I've killed so much far worse than this. No big deal. Ah, sweet. I actually get to fight alongside Noctis. I was not expecting it to. Whoa, baby. Oh, I don't think I got out. I did not. Stomp all you want, I'll still be over here. Ha ha. Whoa. Am I too far? Assume that's the B by him. I always forget. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Well, no avoiding that. So far we're doing okay, I think. Health could be worse. It's having things trouble. We got to do something about it. What thing? I don't see any other targets. Maybe he's just talking about this. Like the big boy himself. 2 pillars. This time I'll take one, you take the other. Okay, cool. Did I just have to run into it? Woo! Nice. I just happen to be in a good spot. Oh. Is this not selectable? Interesting. So yeah, I think I do want to touch it, but it ends up hurting me. But maybe that's better than letting it stay. Oop. Oh. Can't do much about that. Just gotta soak it. There we go. I'll always love this about being an archer. You just keep standing right here and not worry about nothing. Oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Maybe I could like enter it and leave before I get zapped. I doubt that's the case. Quack, quack, quack. Nice. Oh yeah, this one's a gimme. We're good. There's no way we don't got this. What if Noctis dies? I doubt that would happen. Oh, I forgot to use my damage over time. Oh well. Got a little distracted. Oh? Nothing to it. That's it? Oh, I see. First magic check troopers, now a demon? What the hell's going on?
Well, that fighting's made me hungry.
Fortunately, food is a big part of my game. Not that you mentioned it, I'm pretty hungry too. Right, let's set up camp. Yeah, oh, that's fun. The camping was a big part of 15. Perfect, let's see some company branding for Cup Noodle and that one camping gear place that I still don't remember their name despite the insane amount of branding. This is kind of cute. I like this. The food was easily one of the best parts of FF15. So freaking tasty looking. So, what's your story? Why do you go around doing what you do?
Well, I like to kill things.
Supporting those dear to me.
Supporting those dear to me.
Does that mean I'm a deer to you? Supporting, huh? Come to think of it, I do give off Ignis vibes. Specs is always hovering around ready to pick up after us.
Just 'cause I wear glasses, I'm not a nerd like him.
Now we're traveling together, me and him and a couple of others. Hearing your story, I couldn't help but be reminded of them.
I'll kill them all too.
My purpose? That's a tough one. I guess you could say it's keeping a promise. But I can't do that while I'm here. I have to get back to my own world. Somehow. Just live here, man. It's way simpler. And you don't have to watch a movie to understand the story. Alright, Kippa.
So, how did you fare? Were you able to find your answers?
No, we only found more questions. Like how the hell a demon ended up here as well? A demon? It's a kind of monster. From your world, I assume. And it somehow came to be here in Eorzea? I'm no naturalist, but I imagine it being similar to a void scent. And even if a monster such as that could find its way to our world, then surely you could find a way back too. Yeah, I hope so. I'll keep working with my colleagues to find new leads, so just sit tight for now. Actually, I'd rather go for a walk. Check out the area a little. That's cool, yeah? Well, it should be safe enough to keep close to the city. Great, see you later. Wait just a... There he goes again. Though I don't think that Noctis would disappear on us, I feel much better knowing you were with him. Will you go and keep him company? I promise to have new information to share before long, so see that you both return soon, alright? You betcha, bub. Oh, we're just going to the other area? Oh, wait a second. I was going the right way. Back downstairs. There you are. Wow, you really did not go far. Oh, hey, what's up? Well, you can tell Kippa she doesn't need to worry. I can take care of myself, and I'm not about to run off somewhere. I was just checking out the clothing at this stall here. As I was browsing, the shopkeeper offered me some stuff for free. Your friend has a fine physique. Oh, your friend has a fine physique and exceptional fashion sense. Having an attractive young man such as him model our garments is the best form of advertisement. Thanks, lady. Anyway, I want to explore some more. You're cool to hang out for a bit, yeah? Guess I won't be needing these pants anymore. It's the woman. Ah, it's okay. I wasn't really paying attention. Women can sound like that too. After all that, I still don't have any idea how I'm supposed to get home. For now, it looks like there's nothing I can do except wait for Kippa to dig up clues. So I was thinking, I've come all this way to this beautiful place. I might as well try to see what I can of it. So I've got something to tell my friends. It may not look like it, but I'm kind of crazy about fishing. I go whenever I have time, and I've got time now, so I'm gonna head up a place nearby. You should come too. Hell yeah. Also, fishing is the best part of FF15. Probably. Fishing's the best part of all games, though. To be honest. Boing, boing, boing. Wait a second. Wasn't the thing I needed to kill in the hunting log in Gridania? No, I think it was Lenosha. I don't know. It's fine. If I see it, I see it. If I don't see it, then it'll just never get done. With Noctis in the central shroud. Okay, so I just gotta find him. Nocti, my boy! Where are you at? There you are. What took you so long? I've already reeled in a dozen. I like to shoot the fish. To be honest with you, I'm worried. I keep thinking, what if I never found my way back? And it gets me down. But being here in this tranquil forest and casting the line, it calms me, helps me focus. I have to get back. People are counting on me. And I'm counting on you. Okay. Oh, hey, let's take a photo together. That massive water wheel over there would make for a great backdrop. Sure. Great. You ready? Here we go. This version of Noctis is way nicer than the one that was in FF15. I'm just gonna put that out there. Nice, I can practically hear Prompto say, "Love the lighting." Can't wait to show this to the fellas when I get back. You're right, we should be getting back ourselves. Come on, let's go. Oh, not that one. Right, I've got my antelope now. Yeah, buddy. Where am I going? Does this count? This is where the airship is. Ah, rude. Guess I was just assuming. Yeah, okay, cool. It is this way. Oh, okay. He just kind of went right back to our friend Kippa. Kippa. Whee! To the Ethernet. Bam. There you are. There, I hung out with him. Now pay me. Hans, Noctis, thank the gods you're back. What's the matter? I've just learned from a colleague that the mechanical soldiers have also appeared in the Ixal territory. That in itself wouldn't be a cause for concern, but the beastmen responded with the alarm to the trespassers and have summoned forth Garuda. That bird lady? Pretty sure we already took care of her back in my world anyway. What? You mean to say you're a primal slayer like Hans? Primal? Is that like an astral or a messenger? Well, whatever it is, we'll take care of it one way or another. So, where's Garuda supposed to have appeared exactly? At the Howling Eye, her domain to the north, but it's nigh impossible to venture near, for Garuda shrouds her sanctuary with violent winds. If you are determined to face her, however, I will contact the Ironworks and request a loan of an airship. Let's do it! Very well then. While you see to your preparations, I will secure your transportation. When you're ready, come and meet me in the front of the Carline Canopy. You've proven yourself a friend. If we're gonna face Garuda together, I'll lend you the power of kings. It's a special power that I have, but I can share it with others. With it, you can quickly warp around like you've seen me do. Might take some getting used to, but I'm sure you've got what it takes. Garuda's causing trouble because of the MTs, and I feel responsible for bringing them here. Let's go make things right. Was he actually teleporting around? I don't think he was. Oh, okay, yeah, she's not far. Keep thinking that Noctis face is the exit button, which is very silly. Just, yeah, okay, she's just down there. Wahoo! Hop, hop, ball, hop, ball. There we go. Nice. Okay, we're gonna BRB real quick. I'm gonna grab myself some coffee because I'm feeling sleepy. Well, it'll only be a second. Hang tight, folks. We'll be right back. Grab it! Grab it! Up. Yes, yes, yes! Okay, okay. Ah, yes! And I don't own a physical copy of Paper Mario, so I've been playing the Nintendo Switch Online, which apparently Nintendo's been patching Nintendo Switch Online stuff. It's gotten better, so says Nintendo Life? I don't remember. I think right now.
Time to shine! Aren't you full of surprises?
One who has endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. What will you say? Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Curse my enemies, Father. Call down divine vengeance upon those who have butchered my friends. The wild roses are dead, Father, and I know not what to do. I mean, this is the only reasonable answer. Although I really love option 2.
I was trying to be considerate of our load. Okay, that's maternal.
Not that I really needed directions, but I wanted a sense of hope. Hey! Is she dead though?
Ow.
and then we're good. Whee!
Do it one more time. Do it one more time. Oh, yeah, this is the best spot to do it.
Come on. Maybe we have to walk away.
Oh,
This way, I won't be scared.
don't poke her eye out, man. What a fun.
Oh my god. This is right! The DK head comes through again! Return to monkey. We must embrace our true forms. Monkey brain. Oh, oh.
Psst, by the way, that's me. I'm gonna go play with my special friend today. It's gonna be so much fun.
Oh, I know who her special friend is.
Please don't say it like that.
I know who her
Don't
special
just say it
friend
like that. That's a
is.
child. That's a child. That's
Well, you'll understand
Oh.
once you see her special friend.
No, stop it. What's this game trying to be? It's trying to say like, that looks like Belle, kind of.
You look like Belle
I
kind
do.
of.
Thank you. Thanks so
Look at
much.
that luscious hair.
How do I get these?
Mommy? I mean, sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
What the fuck is going on over there?
Mommy? Sorry.
Now, what news from the Black Shroud?
I'm just saying, Admiral has big mommy vibes.
Ooh. Woof.
Oh god! Oh yeah, baby! Secrets. Yeah, what's up, Snake? It'll be fantastic for Halloween. Huh. I'm here for that, and I've never, because it did not seem controversial any of the other times we. Oh no. It's not what I meant to do. Issues, You call that a labyrinth? Booby Trash is a name, certainly. So there's that person to wait for you. That was very nice. Get it? Dan didn't make it. Oh no! Oh, poor Dr. Dan. Hey, we did it! Your bonk daddy has arrived. Wait. Did it work? There. Oh, there it is. This raid was a lot of fun.
Did you spawn a liquor?
I did, Tom, and I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
I'm not happy. Are you really real right now? Okay. Come on, video games. Come on, video games. Great joke. I love it. Who am I kidding? I don't even take a poopy if I already shat myself. Ah, my boy. Now, you know what? So wait, I can charge it up. Yes! Ah! Awesome. Is he getting bigger? Ah! Ooh, he actually. Oh. You're gonna grab the Magnum?
I mean,
This is our boss killer. Absolutely not. Not until we get Magnum rounds in our item box.
well, what if Lisa shows up?
Absolutely not. Then you flamethrower her. You son of a gun. You don't waste our special ammo.
I won't have the ammo for the flamethrower.
Then we ignore her. You'll be fine. You have a grenade. All right, I gotta read this straight from the script. My name is Chris, and every off-the-cuff Let me start that one over again. Yes. All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting. There's no such thing as a break unless I chit-chat with Jen just a tiny bit too. Pull back up my Twitch window. All right, let's do this thing. I assume we're just going right into the battle, right? The airship is ready to bear you and Noctis into battle. Are your preparations in order? Actually, apparently I need to eat more food. We'll do, sure, this one. Sort. Now I'm ready. Proceed. Without further ado then.
Squawk, run for your lives. Like our goddess, it is yet our goddess. It is not.
Oh.
Nay, something else that thing is. Flee this place we must.
Well then. I guess it's not quite our Garuda then, huh? Oh yeah. Whoa. Is that the one from FF15? I actually don't remember. It was definitely different though. Clamorous creatures. Why have they summoned me, and what strange land is this? Ah, the chosen King Noctis. So, that is the way of it. Yours was the presence that drew me hither. Very well. Take up your weapon, chosen King, and face me. We shall see if you are worthy of my power. Ah, yeah, BB. I don't know what this is. Duty actions? Special actions that are available during the course of specific quests or battles. Duty actions are used by left-clicking their icon, but can be bound to keys. Some duty actions can be used for a limited number of times. Deciding on when to use them or not to use them can mean the difference between victory and a quick trip back to your home point. Warp Strike. Move instantly to the target while delivering a physical attack. Potency increases with the initial distance from the target. Oh, cool. Ah, neat! mean, the funny thing is that I'm a ranged class as it is. Oh boy. Yeah. I mean, that's not a trivial amount of damage, though. Monolith? Wait, is there a reason to strike the monolith? Oh, I can't use my repelling shot. Nice. Nope, that was the wrong one. That's fine. Get him. I mean, I'm guessing, yeah. I thought that was what was happening. Oh, I see. The monolith is so that I can warp to it. Oh, that's cool. Link strike? I don't know what that is. Oh my, okay. Oh man. I mean, that is pretty cool, though. I like that. Warping away and then warping back into strike. Oh, I'm doing okay, health-wise. I was worried for a second that I was just royally messing this up. Oh, monolith, 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 monolith. Monolith, target the monolith! I don't know! Woohoo! Got out just in time. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh boy. There we go. Oh no! Warp strike! Woo! Nice. Nice. Yeah, because now he's... Oh, I targeted the monolith, didn't I? Son of a gun. Oh well. That would have been a good hit. Oh, we need more. Winded Blight! And venom. I still don't really know what that link strike is. Or rather, just how to do it. So I wonder if I actually can't get through that wind barrier, which means I can't go out of bounds. Because that would actually be nice. Warp strike! There we go. And then bam! There we are! That's how the magic happens. So is this like if I do the warp strike with Noctis, maybe? I don't know. I don't make the rules. We got this, though. Whoop. Whoop. Slack marker? Stack marker. Meaning we do want to stack or we don't want to stack. Uh-oh. Son of a... Hang on, Hans. You do want to stack. Okay. Oh, active time maneuver. Ah, I don't know what that is. Ready? No, I'm not. Free yourself. What do I do? Just push the button a lot, I guess. Success. All right. I'll take it from here. Got-y. So by we do want to stack, we just both want to be on that spot is the answer. Either way, wasn't too bad. Yes, okay, cool. Well, at least I was sort of doing the right thing then. You pack a serious punch, Hans. I'm impressed. The crystal has chosen well indeed. I acknowledge your strength, Noctis. Yours and your companions both. Man, what is it with gods and trials? You always have to be so skeptical. So it is decreed. At the world's peril do we grant our power unto the untested. Say Milan raids. Sure, okay, that makes sense. 14 event that happened in 15 was a lot of fun, at least in my opinion. Oh, they had a 14 event in 15. I didn't know about that one. That's cool. Apologies for the delay. She's unlike anything I've seen before, so it took me a while to get acquainted, but the regalia is as good as new. Seriously? I owe you big time. Noctis, there is much you have left undone on Eos. Your presence here is an anchor, allowing me to link the two worlds. For you I shall open the way. Fly into the light. Tarry not, for the gate cannot remain for long. Got it. Thanks. Just want to get one last kiss from my new friend. What? Really? Divinities. One minute they're trying to kill you, the next they're helping you. I'll never understand them. It's about that kiss. Well, I'm ready. Thanks for the company, Hans. It was nice going around with you. I had fun. Let's do it again sometime. Especially the kissing. Yeah, definitely. We gotta hang out again. Well, I better get moving. I've got a promise to keep after all. Take care now. This is where the reporter like sneaks in the car too. Flies off together. I'm gonna run her over. Bye, Noctis. And thanks for all the fish. Before Noctis went into the portal, I could have sworn I saw a woman amidst the light, An ethereal beauty dressed in all white. Saw her too. Seems she was waiting for Noctis, guiding him. I can only assume they share a deep bond. Oh, then perhaps that was his fiancée. Perhaps so, and perhaps not. The sole person who could have enlightened us has vanished into the light. Well, whoever and whatever Noctis's fiancé may be, I do hope they are reunited. Right. While events are still fresh in my mind, I shall return to my office and put a pen to parchment. Mr. Sid, many thanks for your cooperation. Just doing my job. But the most thanks of all, I reserve for you, my dear adventurer. In no small part due to your help, Noctis managed to find his way home, and my article can reach a climactic conclusion. See that you do not miss it. Okay. Do I get a free subscription? No? I still gotta pay for your newspaper? Strangely charismatic young man was Noctis. In the end, we never learned the circumstances of his coming here. But if he has things he must do back home, as that Garuda-like being said, perhaps that this was a trial that he had to overcome along his journey. At any rate, old friend, I believe our work here is done. Whatever the long road may lead him, may Noctis ever ride in the light of the crystal. It was fun. I still feel like they didn't really capture the essence of Noctis in actual FF15, because he's kind of a jerkwad in that game. So he did get his sweet duds. Now exchange MGP for special items by speaking with the Ironworks vendor at the Gold Saucer. Ah, okay. I still have never done the Gold Saucer because it's a long tutorial. Oh, that's right. I finished eating all my eggs. Forgot that I ran out of those. Well, I guess next up we'll... Woo! Just like punched my coffee mug. Maybe we go back to the comedy quest? I'm not sure which one it is exactly, but I think this is just a refight of Shiva. Same with this. King lives. Oh, yeah, okay, those are just repeat boss fights. I mean, I could knock those out if we really wanted to. Loves hard labor. Yeah, okay, let's go back to Ul'dah. I feel like I don't know 100% if that one person I was looking at will be the right one, but we can figure it out as we go. Trying to remember where the Hildebrand quest starts. I think it's near the Waking Sands. Is Hildebrand the guy who thought he was a zombie? Because we at least started it. We did like one full set. And I think we were talking to... Hildebrand is the investigator. Okay, yeah. Then we did start that one. We did at least the first set. And I think he was talking to someone over here. Maybe it was Wymond? Yeah, I think it was this guy. So I wonder if this continues it? Or if he's just his own thing. Due diligence? Wymond would like to know what you think of Ul'dah. So, how are you taking to Ul'dah, Hans? Eh? You know your name, heh? Information is my stock and trade venture. You'd be amazed what I know. Long as you're here, mayhap you could do me a favor and take this missive to the Josias at the Platinum Mirage. It's just over yonder, and the man will even give you some gil for your trouble if only all work in the city was this easy, eh? Okay, I think that's tutorial quest. What's this one? Oh, okay. Wyman believes it would be best if you assisted Inspector Hildebrand with his investigation. Well, Hans, you might as well go after him. He'll be disappointed if you don't. The lady in question is named Yellow Moon. She's a woman with taste for finer things in life. Safe to say you'll find her getting fitted for something in the Weavers Guild most every day. Good luck with the inspecting, Inspector. Alright, alright. Okay, yeah, so we're at least going to the next stretch. I probably should have just teleported, eh? Typical me. Oh, actually, it's not too late. Boop. And then, yeah, Weaver's Guild. Perfect. Yeah, Yellow Moon, you're the one. My beloved pure heart was unlike any wand you'd ever seen. Elegant, refined, the perfect accessory for any cultured woman. You will bring it back to me, won't you? Priceless possession, carelessly ripped from the hands of its owner. The lady weeps, and the wind bears her sorrow to his ears. What gentleman could hear this clarion call and not beg to honor her of championing her cause? What in the world? I swear to you here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for your pure heart. What he said. And you, my fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not to be underestimated, having guided you to this fair maiden's side. Now then, Miss Moon, what can you tell us of the theft? Theft, sir, to be precise. My pure heart was only the most recent item to be taken from me. I'm certain I had it when I left home the other day, after I browsed the latest fashions at Sunsilk and took in a match at the Coliseum. I realized it was gone. So the time and location of the theft are unknown, essential details without which we cannot solve the case. But there is one logical course of action, Miss Moon. To coax the hidden clues from your memories, we must reenact that fateful day's excursion to Sunsilk Tapestries. Yeah, he really was like, she'll definitely follow me, I know it. Okay, so now we're just going back to the main area. Oh wait, is that right? Yeah, okay, cool. Boop. There he is. Oh, look at that. She actually did follow. I mean, quest has to go on. Miss Moon, would you be so kind as to describe your visit in detail on the day in question? Nothing unusual happened, but if you insist. I was pondering whether or not to purchase a new dress, when a man approached me and confessed his undying love. What sort of man says that to a complete stranger, I ask you? Naturally, I was taken aback. I dropped my purse, in shock, not intentionally, on his foot, and he cried out in pain and fled. If I may be so bold, Miss Moon, that strikes me as most unusual happening. A most unusual. In any case, it appears to be completely unrelated to the theft. Let us next proceed to the Colosseum and see what you remember. What is that dude doing? What? Oh, okay. We were going the right way. Have I actually done anything in the Coliseum? I can't remember. Once again, Miss Moon, if you would be so kind as to tell us what you remember. Well, like before, nothing unusual happened. I felt like gambling that day, and I was debating which match to observe when a gladiator approached me from behind and confessed his undying love. Naturally, I was taken aback. I whirled about and struck the man in the face with my purse, in shock, not intentionally. Unfortunately, since I was carrying a tremendous sum of money, my purse weighed about 60 ponzas, and the blow was enough to render him unconscious. 120 ponzas! Miss Moon, you are a remarkably strong woman. Which is precisely why you were targeted. Oh, it's so obvious in hindsight. The thief bore you a grudge. No, it's more than that. He hated you with a passion. There sure are a lot of giant crates in Ul'dah. At the Weavers Guild, at Sunsilk, tapestries, and here too. These crates are everywhere, Hans. I wonder what's inside, but I don't see how we can open... Ah, of course, I still have plenty of explosives. Here, why don't you try? It'll be fun. Great. Conspicuous crates? Don't worry, I'll only use a little bit of Nashu's Delight. Oh, well, well, well. Oh, gods have mercy. What about the guy in the back? Nothing? At the heart of every crime rests a single, unassailable truth reached only by navigating a web of falsehoods and contradictions. Hearken to me now, for as a shepherd leads his flock, I shall guide you to my irrefutable conclusion. A gladiator professes his feelings only to be rejected and physically assaulted in the response, wounding his pride as a warrior and man. Resenting her prowess whilst recognizing his weakness, he carries out a more feasible vengeance. He robs Yellow Moon of her weapon, the Pure Heart. Inspector, we found the Pure Heart. These strange men sneaking around town in wooden crates had it. It's not what you think. We're not thieves, we're devotees. Yellow Moon is our sun and stars. We only wish to keep her safe from harm. And should she misplace an item from time to time, we'd collect it for safekeeping. Nothing untoward. You deviants were behind all the thefts. All this time you've been stalking me. What nerve? Ah, but such unbridled fury, such righteous indignation. We should be glad to accept the goddess's punishment. Goddess, devotees. Ah, but of course, that I had you inspect those crates was a stroke of genius indeed. I was elucidating, but a moment ago, those fiends were obviously the ones responsible for the recent rash of weapon thefts, as... Those thefts were carried out by a single individual, you imbecile. Lest you've forgotten, the culprit is a duelist. He only claims his victims' weapons after defeating them in a single combat. If your powers of observation are as great as you claim, you should have deduced that those buffoons in boxes were incapable of such. I should know. I'm a reporter for the Mithril Eye. My name's Ellie, and I've been investigating these incidents for weeks. Inspector Hildebrand, gentleman investigator and agent of inquiry, I presume. You're looking well for a dead man. Would you like to meet one of the duelist's victims? I'll introduce you with pleasure. you would be willing to share such precious information with me. Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark the beginning of a long and beautiful friendship. Yes, very good. The name of the man is... Huh? Where in the bloody hells do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet. That sounds about right. Yeah, I'm assuming this is the next step. I suppose you're the imbecile's friend. You intend to help him. The man you want to find is an adventurer named Humphrey. At present, he can be found at the Golden Bazaar. With luck, the good inspector may find his way there by the time you arrive. If not, then so be it. I wonder what will happen if he discovers that the victim is a perpetrator as well. Golden Bazaar. Can't remember if I've ever been. I feel like I must have, though. Time to hop on my antelope. Whee! What? Oh, I was not hitting the jump button. I was like, why am I not flying? I need to fly. Is this right? Nope. It's way further north. There we go. That looks more like it. I was like, this is the church cemetery thing. No, hello, Humphrey. Hi, I'm Humphrey, and you are? At last I've caught up with you. You there, young sir, I am told you are a victim of the marauding duelist. Me? A victim? Oh, amusing. You amuse me. True, I was challenged by the duelist not long ago, but where he thought to find a whelp, he found a warrior of light instead. I defend my honor and my blade. See for yourself. You mean you won? That's amazing. Well, it was nothing compared to what I faced at Cartheno. Magitech to the right of us, Magitech to the left of us. Stuck in the middle with Master Lu, we were. Core, he was a dab hand with the old magic he was. I tried to save him, of course, but there's a limit to how many giant beasties a man can... That man is no warrior of light. Tell them. Eleazar, tell them how he lost and surrendered a sword that was not his own.
Liar! Scoundrel! I trusted that bastard with my father's blade. Paid him to take it to a smithy for a restoration. Even gave him a guild to pay for it. Then he comes crawling back, sniveling and begging for forgiveness for losing it in a duel. As if that's enough to set things right. Look at me, you bleeding horsin'. Look at me. Me flow and golden locks are no more. I've gone bald from the stress and heartbreak. I swear to everything, holy that you'll face a reckoning if you don't bring her back to me. Oh, gosh. I'm gonna go cry in the corner again.
All right. He beat the shite out of me and took the old man's sword. I used the guild to pay the Cherugian. I have no idea where he or the sword is. What am I supposed to do, huh? I can't give him what I don't have unless you help me find the sword. That's what you do, right? Help people? Have you no shame? First you claim a legacy not your own, then you beg others to help you with problems of your own making? You will refuse this man, won't you, Inspector? And what of Lazar's flowing golden locks? How will forsaking young Humphrey help the man he has wronged? We shall begin our search for the sword by questioning the people of the Golden Bazaar. Oh, he's very silly. Time to eat food again. Main, oh main. Alright, Lululo. Start with you.
That boy should be ashamed of himself. Robbing poor Eleazar of priceless family heirloom. He just goes to show you, you should never trust an adventurer who claims to be a warrior of light. Thieves and tricksters, the lot of them. Oh, it may not be the most honorable solution, but mayhap you should consider giving Eleazar a counterfeit blade. If the deception brings him peace in his final days, would it be so wrong?
I don't know. A laser sword? It wasn't much to look at, but at least it was authentic. More than a few collectors have been tricked into purchasing counterfeit relics. What if we convince who it was sold to that it's counterfeit? Antique swords. Oh, I haven't the foggiest about that. That traveling merchant Jojonpa is the one you ought to speak with, assuming he hasn't left. Someone behind this building? Ah, there he is. Jojonpa.
Well, I'm afraid I have no knowledge of an ancient sword. Well, at least not of one I can guarantee to be authentic. You see, any wares I determine to be of dubious origin, I immediately discard in the spring east of Camp Drybone. Although I have no swords for sale at present, I may have disposed of what's a facsimile? It's totally not how you say that word, I think. Similar in design to the one you described. This presents a quandary. Though I'm loath to deceive an honorable man like Eleazar, a well-intentioned ruse may put his heart at ease, thus spurring the rejuvenation of his flowing golden locks, whilst we continue to search for the genuine article. Well, if there is a sword in that spring, it won't remain there for long. It's one of the more convenient stores of fresh water for the common folk in Camp Drybone. You should endeavor to be more optimistic, Miss Ellie, like me. I say we search the spring first before declaring all to be lost. Alrighty then. Onward and upward. Is that it? I feel like that's gotta be it. Yeah, there we go. Ye old Hildebrand. It occurs to me that I'm not yet fully recovered from my accumulated injuries. It would not be prudent to immerse my body in water. Not without first coating it with liberal application of salamander oil, that is. Ha ha, indeed! On many occasions my dearest mother tended my childhood scrapes just so. You understand the importance of physical rehabilitation, yes? Then you can assist me by pouring the oil all over my body. Okay. The body is but an instrument in occasional need of oiling. So, come, my friend, come and oil me up. Sure thing, buddy boy. That sounds like it's painful more than anything. Ah, this comforting scent, as though I'm a child in her arms. Quickly now, before it dries. Knead the oils into my aching flesh. Do I do like massage? No, maybe I don't have it yet. Oh, okay, I just had to interact with him. Ah, the pain multiplies manifold. Gently now, gently. gods, oh gods, yes, my lest. My muscles slacken and soften. The warmth spreads and the pain becomes pleasure.
He's doing squats.
Right there, yes. Keep doing that. Just like that, yes. Yes. Now once more with feeling.
This is horrible.
Ah, never before have I received such splendid ministrations. Now then, into the spring, you as well, my good man.
Where's my massage? Come here, honeypot. So the brand only takes, he doesn't give. How selfish. Muddy bottle. And muddy pebble. Interesting, I can't talk to them while they're doing stuff. Yeah, I can't select them. Huh.
You've been productive.
Hey, Drewby! Wait.
Happy Sunday, Chris. I hope you're well, laughing face.
I'm doing pretty well. I hope you're doing well too, Drewby. Happy Sunday to you as well. I hope you had a wonderful end of your weekend. Hope the streams have been treating you well too. I've been lurking in at least most of the streams recently, but yeah, hope things are going well in your neck of the woods. Thank you so much for the resub for 38 freaking months, you crazy person.
You've been productive. Excellent. May I see what you found?
I found a bottle, a rock, and a pot.
No sign of the sword Jojonpa mentioned, I see.
Now I'm all wet. What was that anyway? Did something cause you to? A sword?
Once again, my instincts have guided us to our quarry. That I had you search it, that section of the spring was a stroke of at you.
Inspector, it's bad for your health to conduct investigations in those clothes. I'll go to Ulda and fetch you some new ones.
How thoughtful of you, Nashu. While you're there, purchase a few bottles of hair tonic for Eleazar as well. The newest, most potent blend you can find.
I really hope that Eleazar gets his golden locks back.
Is it not wonderful, my friend? Soon all of Eleazar's woes will be no more.
Sure, yeah, definitely. Really want to know what the antelope music is from. It's so dramatic. Do not resist. Oh, someone's fighting. Well, they're fighting in the town. It's not Lululo. Oop, get out of here. Is it? Oh, is it inside? Sure is.
Every time I dismount, it just sounds like it screams. As promised, I return to your father's ancient blade. Hey, It is, every chip and scratch just as I remember. God's bless you, sir.
I never expected you would go to such lengths for two strangers without thought of a reward. Altruism is a rare trait these days.
'Tis common enough if you know where to look. A gentleman recognizes the good in every soul and understands that none deserve to be forsaken.
Spoken like a true gentleman, though your garments beg to differ. Not for long. Inspector, I brought you a change of clothing. I also bought a supply of tonic from this peddler I met in Pearl Lane.
Excellent work, Nashu. If you would just bring me that case.
Just start chucking the bottles at Elazar.
Oh, shoot.
Inspector? Inspector Hildebrand?
There appears to be something lodged in my forehead. Would it be a missive from an adoring admirer?
Yeah! It's so silly.
The author neglected to pen her name. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Is that supposed to be flattering?
No, it's supposed to be intimidating. The duelist wrote this. He's daring you to stop him.
He's happy about it. A challenge for me! Ah, at last the curtain rises. Very well, if I am to duel the duelist, I must dress for the occasion. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Is it happening?
Ah!
Two transformations? Look at him, he's back in action. Wow, wow, wow.
I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, accept your challenge.
He's incredible, so bold, so majestic, just like a warrior of light.
No, a gentleman of light.
He is exceptionally something. Poor Inspector Hildebrand, you look amazing! He did get his hair back. Amazing.
Hildebrand.
It's a very strange silhouette model. Is that my boy? Looks like, forget his name.
The guy that talks like Grok. This is far from the strongest of swords. Blue skies in the rolling desert. How much longer must I seek the blade of legend?
I mean, this guy seems cool. Filtered water. Ah, I really was hoping it'd be a hair tonic.
Challenge accepted, my worthy opponent. You shall not claim the blade. With my, let us call it what it is, genius, I shall bring you to justice. Wait, you wish to duel with weapons, not wits? This bridge hardly seems appropriate for such an epic battle. The three collectors. Hildebrand will return in the three collectors. Oh, it's so silly. I like the comedy quests.
Hey, I know that spear. That's the one I found buried with the pumpkins. Pumpkins sort of remind me of, nope, it's gone. Never mind. That's her Hildebrand suit, too. Science of deduction. I assume this is still related to the Hildebrand stuff. Perchance you're curious about the duelist's declared target. It so happens I have identified the weapon in question. The treaty blade is part of an Ishgardian noble's collection, or was, I should say. No, it has not yet been stolen. It has been purchased by an Uldan collector, the wife of a wealthy merchant living in Vesper Bay. Suffice it to say, I would be remiss if my duties as a reporter were I not to investigate her. And should the duelist strike whilst I am present, well, I hope I needn't explain what a golden opportunity that would be. Ingratiating myself to her may prove to be the greatest challenge, though. I'm told she is a difficult woman to please. Fortunately, I'm also told that she has a fondness for rare flowers, the sort to see in Camp Drybone sells. You can come along if you'd like. This set's my favorite. Nice. Finished the first of 5 sets of quests that make up the A Realm Reborn Hildebrand questline. Okay, cool. Now starting the second set. Wow, it's pretty beefy. Dang. It's more than I was expecting. I think I extra like the Hildebrand stuff too, because they're doing some stuff to like really drive home the jokes that they haven't done elsewhere in the game yet, like that TV show sequence. I love that though, because it's like, look at that, they're just like having fun with it. Anyway, time for me to go to bed. Got work tomorrow. Good night, Chris and folks. Thanks for hanging out, Chad. Hope you had a good time. And thanks again for the dono, my friend. But hope work treats you well tomorrow. Here you are, miss. Thank you for your patronage. Was it love for money that you killed him? It was you? Have you gone mad? That was an Amalja arrow in his back. I don't even know how to shoot a bow. Amalja don't shoot fleeing unarmed merchants. They capture and temper them. Not that you or your victim make for convincing merchants. Oh, this is definitely a different guy. If you're going to misrepresent yourself, put some effort into it. Wear gloves for God's sake. Or at least don't wave your hands in front of my face. The calluses on your fingers betray you as a veteran archer. Doubtless you used your skills to great effect 5 years ago as did your partner. So I ask, was it because he took from your share or your sister? You don't touch a man's skin. He knew that, and yet he... Damn. Thought he did it for the money. You two, he's all yours. Yes, of course. Thank you for the help, Inspector. Ooh. That's the reason this questline is considered beloved to the FF14 community. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. I see it. At least he's competent. But when did investigating crimes become such a popular profession? It's not his job, you know. He just likes doing it. He belongs to one of Ishgard's high houses. Some say he's a baron. Not at all like that buffoon Hildebrand, don't you think? I try not to think of Hildebrand. we should get going. Lady Dorilda will not take kindly to wilted flowers. Oh wow, it's kind of far away. Daisuke? At least I think so. Maybe it wasn't that far. Is Camp Tribone in relation to this? Yeah, okay, that was kind of far. That was worth the trip. Good evening, Chris and Jan. Hope you're enjoying your Sunday night. I sure am. What's up, High Road? How you doing, friend? Hope your Sunday's been going well too. Okay, cool. That is definitely the one. Oh yeah, I kind of remember this town. Been a little bit. So I'm pretty sure I've been here before. Wait a second, I've definitely been here. I know this place. I've been here a lot. It looked... Maybe it's because I entered from above. It just looked... I don't know. More lush or something. Whoop, I am standing right on top of you. Has been, thank you. Got chicken Alfredo waiting for me. Life is good. Oh, man. Oh, I'm jealous. That sounds delightful. It's been a long time since I've had chicken Alfredo. I love that my little fat cat just like rolls on his side sometimes. Again, as I told the last 20 who came before, if you come looking for work, you're too late. And even if we were in need of additional security, I would not deign to hire a common adventurer. Now remove yourself from my sight before I have you removed.
But would you like a little flower? Like a little lavender for you?
Did you really think I could be so easily manipulated? Present the right gift, speak the magic words, and you would earn my respect? What is more, a flower's beauty is fleeting. I value beauty which transcends the boundaries of time, everlasting, enduring, unchanging, like mine. Now get out. Forgive us, Lady Dorilda. We meant no disrespect. We were afraid that you would not heed our warnings otherwise. A notorious violent thief is plotting to steal the treaty blade. You fools. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Yes, I read the mithril eye. I know full well of whom you speak, and it is none of your concern. I have a legion of guards at my disposal. Should he try, I will have him seized or worse. And even by some miracle he should succeed, he will not escape my wrath, for I have retained the services of a certain gentleman. Ah, but you may see for yourself. Like every piece in my collection, he has been chosen with utmost care. Now look on my peerless inspector, interlopers, and despair. I wonder who it could be.
Ships that pass in the night, a signal shown in the darkness. The lady cries out for a guardian, and a gentleman must needs oblige. I swear to you here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall neither slumber nor sleep until the fiend who covets the treaty blade is brought to justice. Good sir, what brings you here? Are you come in pursuit of the duelist as well? Or, perchance, in pursuit of me?
As if I would spend a single gil on an insufferable, incompetent... To be fair, you are not spending a single gil on me. Loving the theatrical performance, thank you. With Hildebrand, I feel like it's gotta go that way. The chance to investigate such an intriguing case is payment enough. Preemptive declarations of criminal intent are hardly in vogue. Ah, sorry I'm late. Busy solving a murder. Biardian? Briardian. I guess so. Briardian, Consulting Inspector. At your service, my lady. But I wanted to be the inspector. Conniving inspector? Consulting inspector. Rotting flesh and saltpeter. Oh, this is him. Rotting flesh and saltpeter. Hildebrand, Mandeville, and Nashu Karaka, I presume. Two rank amateurs playing at a profession which they know not, of which they know not. Call me when you've finished with these wastrels. I hope she's the duelist. Do you see? I do not want nor need your help. Briardian is more than capable of overseeing the transfer. Now get out, all of you! Where have you been, Maria? And where's my vase? There was this strange flying thing, and the vase, I dropped it in the water. I was so... That vase once belonged to the Royal House of Thorn. Do you have any idea how much it was worth? You will go back outside right now and search for my vase, and you are not to return until you find it. Do I make myself clear? My lady, pray allow me to go to the girl's stead. It is not safe, for she herself spoke of a ferocious wild beast. With my unmatched investigative skills, I shall swiftly locate and recover the missing vase, thereby earning your respect, at which point you will gladly grant me permission to investigate the thieving duelist. Verily, it is a plan fiendishly clever in its intricacies. That one's spoken aloud. Oh! Miss Maria, would you be so kind as to tell me exactly what happened? I picked up the vase in Old Doll, like Mother said, and I was on my way home. I was crossing the bridge, and then the flying thing came. I got scared, so I ran. When I stopped, it was gone, but so was the vase. I think I dropped it in Nofika's wells. I want to go and look, but there are scary-looking things down there. I'm scared to go alone. You are no longer alone, Miss Maria. We shall go together and look for the vase. All 5 of us. Okay. I've got nothing better to do. All 4 of you. I'm going after Inspector Briardian. If the duelist strikes, I mean to be there. But Miss Ellie, how can you ignore the plight of a young girl for the sake of a story? Because that's my job, you imbecile. Well, we shall not be derelict in our duty to justice. Come, Nashu, we must away. Sprinting out of every situation. I don't even know what the bloody vase looks like. Maria, dear, listen. If it gets dangerous, or if you feel afraid, you run to this adventure for help, understand? That's good advice. I'll keep you alive. Boo-doo-boo-boo. Alright, let's see, how far away is this bad boy? Oh, there's a bunch of spots. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Actually, can I eat while I'm flying? Nice. Oh, here's our first spot. Almost. A vase. Well, anything that falls in the water is like to be swept downstream fairly quickly. Does this have anything to do with that queer winged beast I saw earlier? No? Never mind then. Great. Alright. It's a good sign.
A pox on that thieving demon bird. He shall rue the day he crossed paths with me. Huh? A vase? I know not of what you... Gah! Curse this infernal refuse underfoot, for a point is a dagger.
There's something in the water at the man's feet.
Do the people of this land simply toss their refuse in the river? Every step is agony.
Alright, buddy. What a retro use of the word queer. I haven't heard that in a long time. Yeah, right? It is pretty old school. Not that that was used like in a poor way. Like it's not, and at least I don't think that would be considered harmful to anyone. But yeah, definitely it's not the typical context you see that word used nowadays. That girl run by earlier? Yeah, I seen her. Had something in her hands, but dropped it while crossing the bridge. Didn't get a good look, but I reckon it don't matter any road. Whatever it is, it's long gone by now. Yeah, I mean, we're just going right back to this guy, right? That's pretty much what I expected. Curious object. Scoot your butt. Why are you just standing here in the water like a dummy? As far as I know, it was originally used as another word for unusual. Yes, I mean absolutely. That's pretty much what the older definition is.
Do I spy the treasured vase of Lady Dorilda over... Oh dear. Does this belong to you, child? Forgive me, I was so engrossed in my search I did not notice. Your search for what, pray tell? The demon bird that absconded with my weapon. I set it down for a moment, only to see it next in the talons of that accursed creature. I gave chase, following it to these waters, and in my haste, I must have stepped upon your vase.
Don't fret, Maria. I know it looks bad, but I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand will think of something.
Oh, but I already have my faithful assistant. Hearken to me now, for as the rising sun doth dispel the dark, so shall my solution resolve our dilemma. But first, we must gather as many fragments of the vase as we can find.
We glue it back together. Ah, genius. Precious potsherd. There's one potsherd. There's a second potsherd. I like this guy's face paint. He's cool. He looks like a demon. That there, third potsherd. Gotta get on them potsherds. Gather them up. Gather them up. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing.
Come, present your findings, have you? Oh, come to present your findings, have you? Splendid. Let's have a look.
He's potsherd.
Well done, my friend. This should be more than sufficient for our needs. He has performed miracles with far less, after all.
Manderville dance. Oh my.
There is but one person in all of Eorzea capable of reconstructing this vase, a man whose skill with the hammer has brought rival goldsmiths low. So breathtaking are his works, so fearsome his competitive spirit. This man is no mere goldsmith. You speak of him as one would of a great warrior. Once a notorious gang of thieves perpetuated a series of robberies in Ul'dah, targeting establishments which sold luxury goods. One such shop was owned by the humble lapidary of whom I speak. He was the last shop of the thieves struck, for the following morn they were found beaten, bound and gagged in the gold court. The brass blades never learned who was responsible. The only information they had was the testimony of a thief who kept muttering the words, "The hammer, the hammer."
He sounds dangerous.
He does. And I do so enjoy the company of dangerous men. But where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Gilgamesh, and that is my companion, Enkidu. Well, not really. It has been many moons since I last saw her, so to ease the burden of loneliness, I tamed a rooster and painted it green. I didn't even realize it was green, because I can't see that color. In any case, you mean to search for this goldsmith, yes? If so, it would be my pleasure to help. The pleasure is all mine, Gilligan. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, bid you welcome. If it is that hard for you to remember, I give you leave to call me Gil. Excellent suggestion, Greg. Playful monikers are an effective means of building camaraderie. Call me Hildy. Now then, from what I know of the goldsmith's propensity to procure his materials himself, I have deduced that he is most like to be found in the vicinity of Blue Fog in the northern Thanalan. It is there we shall begin our search.
Greg and Hildy. Yeah, it's probably worth teleporting to. Appleplexy. That's a fun name. If a Doblin became a zombie, would that make it a Zomblin or a Dombie? You're asking the important questions. The Doblin's wounds indicate that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. I don't think it's been dead long. Maybe whoever did this is still around? Quite intriguing indeed.
Dare fight me, Hans? The goldsmith is not to be trifled with.
I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to look at the thing. Oh my goodness. Basilisk's wounds indicate that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north.
Single blow to the head. Impressive.
It sure is.
Run!
Yeah, of course. There's always fates. I don't need to deal with this nonsense. I got quests to do.
Excuse me. You would dare interfere with this?
I can just get out of there. Anyway. Ooh, eyeball boys.
His handiwork is unmistakable. The corpse is still quite warm.
Come on. There we go.
The Dublin, the Basilisk, and this Rimman were all slain with a hammer, as was the beast over yonder, unless I am mistaken. Oh my, that Chimera must be his latest prize, which means he must still be about. Mayhap he is watching us at this very moment, attempting to ascertain our intentions. He was ever a cautious man when on the hunt. Alas, it comes to this. Though every fiber of my being cries out in rebellion, I must break my oath and do the unspeakable. What must you do that's so terrible? I must dance! I'm a Manorville man, doing only what a Manorville can. From the peaks of Coerthis to Thanalan, Manorville man. I cannot avert mine eyes. That is the dance of the House of Manorville, passed down from father to son. Were I to perform it within sight of our quarry, he would not be able to resist revealing himself. Alas, I am neglected to properly stretch my legs beforehand. My good man, I see no other solution. You must dance in my stead, though it may be a gross, nay, unconscionable violation of my family's traditions. I must bequeath to you the Manorville. Great. You have learned the Manorville dance. Great. We are as siblings now, my constant comrade, for I have shared with you the secrets of House Manderville. Now you must use that knowledge, go to the fallen Chimera, and dance like only a Manderville can. Alright. Is it Manderville? What if I right-click it? Ah, okay. I must dance. Oh, there's a hammer in his head.
I'm a Manderville man. Something, Fanalan. Manderville man.
Fancy yourself a Manderville man. Would you do what only a Manderville can? Then lift your legs and put up your hands. Be a Manderville man. He comes. Who dares summon me, the Manderville man? Oh, you have naught to fear from me, not at all. Oh, the only accounts I come to settle are were with the Chimera. Is it going to be Hildebrand's dad or something? Oh, it's this dude. Godbert. But you were not drawn here by some coincidence, were you? No, you came in search of me, Godbert. Why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion, if not that? I can't remember where else we've seen him, but we've definitely seen this guy before. But more importantly, how in the hells did you learn the Manderville? If I did not teach it to you, then who? Oh, he's totally his dad. He hath arrived. By the grace of Thal, what sorcery is this? He yet lives? You thought you could escape me. Fool! Love the Hildebrand quest so much. This is pretty good. I honestly wish there were more quests like this. This is amazing. Hildebrand, Helidor Maximilian, something, something. Suplex! Thunk. I still don't understand why Gilgamesh is with us, but alright. It'll probably come into play. 10 years, Hildebrand. 10 years since you left home, and 5 since I learned of your trip to Delamod. How long were you planning to allow your mother and father to suffer under the illusion that their beloved son was dead? Yeah, I knew it. Son, you are Hildy's father. Godbert's the goldsmith's a Mandeville man. Smithing says only a Mandeville can. Oil 'em up and give 'em a tan. Fit for a Mandeville man. So stupid. Ah, his clothes are ruined again! Please, father, cease your undulations at once. There are more pressing matters at hand. This antique vase must be made whole once more for the sake of Miss Maria. The only explanation or expansion that doesn't have Hildebrand quests is Shadowbringers. Worst expansion then. Ah, do not worry, little one. I deal with worse cases before my morning bowel movement. They really just came out here with a poop joke. Ding! Hold your applause until the end. Byergot, guide my hammer. Oh, shit! Look how it sparkles in the twilight, how it radiates elegance. Would you all not agree that this is a work of art? You've completely destroyed a priceless antique's historical value. Nonsense, I've taken a dull, unremarkable vase and transformed it into something far superior. I hope you were paying attention, Hildy. How long has it been since you last held a hammer? Father, that is not my path. I'm an agent of inquiry, an inspector. It is my duty to help those in need. Miss Maria is one such person. There are others too, innocent people whose weapons were carelessly ripped from their hands by a thieving duelist. I thought you had put away your child's dreams. No matter, you will understand in due time. This really is an interesting ensemble to walk into.
This one has needs.
Oh, does puppy need a potty?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, it's potty time. Okay, let me get through this dialogue and then I'll take you piddle potties. Why are you guys so many boogies? Oh.
He's got leather dust all over him because the leather's on the bed.
Ah. That's okay. There are worse things.
Oh, you're so cute.
Boogie boy. They touch on it in the Endwalker Hildy quests. Oh, interesting.
No, I will not. I am an inspector of other. I can be naught else.
Mr. Godbert, sir? I don't think my mother's gonna like what you did. She probably won't let Mr. Hildebrand help with the investigation.
We cannot say that for certain, can we? Perhaps she will take a liking into this reimagining. You spoke of a thieving duelist, did you not? It so happens I am something of a duelist myself. I'm something of a scientist myself. Were we to cross paths with this fellow, I would welcome the opportunity to pit my skills against his. And Kiru as well, I should think. I see you too possess a strong sense of justice. Well, glad am I to have met you, Greg. Now, let us return to Vesper Bay and see how our vase is received. Vesper Bay, you say? What a coincidence. I shall be traveling there on business once I have finished gathering materials. Oh, I think I might have seen the demon bird which took my weapon. Go on without me. I shall follow anon. Summon the goldsmith. Okay, let's see. Back to Vesper Bay. I guess we'll just use one of our fancy dancy tickets. I'm actually starting to run out of them. Look at that. Who would have thought? Meow. Noise. I wish I had Vesper Bay tickets when I was playing a Realm Reborn. Yeah, that'd be pretty nice, huh? That's what you get for playing in the early days. Hey, got him. All right, we're gonna BRB real quick. I gotta take my puppy potty, but it should take only a couple of minutes. But we'll be right back. Hang tight, folks. Convoy, I've had in my library for a while, and I've wanted to play it. Magical Brick Out. It's probably just Brick Out, but I mean, it's probably fun. Robot Roller Derby looked weird, but like in a fun like indie way. So I'm curious to see what people think of that one. But anyway, we'll do that at the end of the stream. So if you're not here, it's okay. I'll still whisper the key to you. This is a double boof.
I mean, like once you boof once, you boof again. Like like yeah.
I suppose.
Yeah, as a single boof.
Oh, shoot.
Ooh, well, you fucked that one up.
Listen here, you little shit.
Listen here, that's a boof.
I like this terminology.
I'm saying it's a boof.
Well, I thought boof just meant jump.
No, that's a jump.
Like one boof.
No,
and
that's a
then...
jump. I'm not a child.
Well, what makes the boof
Chris.
not a jump?
No, because the boof goes boof.
I guess you're right. Convoy, I've had in my library for a while, and I've wanted to play it. Magical Brick Out. It's probably just Brick Out, but I mean, it's probably fun. Robot Roller Derby looked weird, but like in a fun like indie way. So I'm curious to see what people think of that one. But anyway, we'll do that at the end of the stream. So if you're not here, it's okay. I'll still whisper the key to you. Well, I have a cleaver. Oh my god. This is right! The DK head comes through again! Return to monkey. We must embrace our true forms. Monkey brain! Oh, oh. I do love murder though. It's hard to deny. The only thing I ever complain about at work, especially, is too many meetings. I complain it to my coworkers all day long. I complain about it during my meetings to my meeting mates. I complain about it during the meetings that I host. Oh god! There we go. Let's do this. Yes.
Yes. Oh my god.
So good.
So good.
Oh, actually, maybe I should try his third.
Acid rain. Acid rain. Damn, that does some damage.
We come back here when we get the double jump.
If there's
If there's a double jump. I mean, there's got to be something else similar, right?
rocket boots.
Oh my god, calm down.
I'm gonna launch you into space.
Please.
With my rocket
Please
boots.
calm down. Hanging out in
the future either. Let's say odds are greater than 50%, but not 100%. Other stories at various points in time could also be possible. Also, so not a direct sequel. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. I check it on the phone in general. Me too. That is the one thing that I will never enjoy doing. That's why working from home was a really big adjustment for me, because it's like either we chat on Slack or we talk on the phone all the time, and I'm just like, Please. Oh no. Are you for real? Come on, man. Let me in. Let me in. Maybe come please.
Nicely done, dude.
Come on, man.
Nicely done.
I need these coins.
You're really good at stuff, Bragg.
Come on, man.
I know I'm bad at these games, man.
Put them up. Oh, sorry. That was a vat of acid. Oh no. I didn't expect that. Yes. No. No. Ha! 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 Oh. Ha! Ha! Oh gosh. Oh boy. Oh god, it's chaos. It's going so fast. What happened to Big Man? Oh, there he is. Hello. Ah! I watched my death approach me. Oh. I bunked it. All right, we're gonna go for the small boy then. Get him. Get him. Little man. Get that little man. Don't you dare drop him. Don't you dare. Okay, now you can drop. Look at him, he's so little. What up? I guess I'll prepare. Well, I guess I should investigate still. Even though bad stuff keeps happening. Terrible news.
Don't understand. Khloe Kardashian was in here this morning. She had the biggest abortion I've ever seen.
Ah, shit, when are we gonna catch a break?
What the fuck is this game? This might be now or never. Oh no! Bro, guess what? Chicken butt? Got him. It's Mortal Kombat wrong.
Mortal Kombat!
Dun, 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 dun. I forget how it goes.
Yeah, I remember all that. This sounds a little more like Cowboy Bob.
Yeah, it's been a while. Kobe. Kobe. Yeah, all right. The trick was to embody Kobe. That's not who I was trying to give this to. Would the rest of you please get out of the way? You're ruining the moment. Here, I'll propose to you next to the person I killed for kicking my dog. Are you really real right now? Okay. Come on, video games. Come on, video games. Great joke. I love it. Maybe that one will, that second barrel will never drop there. Yeah, will I be safe? Oh, I will be safe. Look at that. Ah, underutilized. I should... I stand corrected. anything here?
I
This is
really
just
hope
sorrow.
the last one's the potion. That'd be really funny if the last one's the potion.
It would not be funny. It would in fact be terrible.
I think one of these is a potion though.
Was it?
Oh, maybe not. No, I guess I'm crazy.
Oh, did I despawn the star? Oh my god.
Hey, wait, a potion.
Blueberry pie, yeah, baby. Okay, I don't think I got good guy points for that. I got an apple pie. I think right now.
Time to shine. Aren't you full of surprises?
I'm the one who should be taking care of you. I'm so sorry I farted. I haven't even considered what you must be going through. I'm a terrible grandma.
Oh my goodness.
I farted. This is all I have to give you right now. You can keep it in your empty bottle.
Please, this needs to stop. This is too good.
Yeah, Lord, flash. Oh,
Yes, 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 yes,
Yes!
yes,
Yes!
Ah!
Yes!
Yes!
Yeah! Yes!
Screw you, Chad. I don't need you. I'm just kidding. I'm so sorry I said that. Oh
man.
my god.
There you go. You did
That's-
it, man. Get
that's-
the wall.
No. Oh, yes! Thank goodness we did.
Took many bad shits.
No, because like the shit started hitting me at 5 o'clock. And so it's from like 5 to 5:40. I was just in and out of the bathroom. I took some of the Pepto-Bismol, Chris. I had to.
Fuck that hot sauce. Okay. Well, I'm sure Krauser will just like pop his head in any second now. Open. Okay, that's fine. Not that I really needed directions, but I wanted a sense of hope. I mean, okay, he looks kind of stuck. I'm gonna hope that he's full stuck. And I'm pretty sure this is doing absolutely nothing. Even though it's just a window. I don't want to deal with you. No regrets. That guy walking away being like, I guess I'll go to work. Yeah, too real, man. Like, especially as a fellow dev, it's like, I don't want to make anyone feel bad about their hard work that they've put into a game, you know? Like, game development is a really difficult thing to get right, and just difficult to do in general. So it's like, no one deserves to be put down for you know, trying their hardest to make something fun. Oh god. Everything's fine. We're back. Thank you for waiting. Tenzin was being fussy about potty. But also I wanted a snack. I haven't actually had dinner yet, so I've just been like munching as the day goes. My hair's hitting that length where I keep thinking that I've got loose hairs that like keep tickling me, but no, it's just my hair's long. Alright, so Manderville Men. is where we're going. Give reconstruct a vase to... Oh, right, she was in here? I hope she likes it. Sheesh. Stinking better. Just tell her that it's exactly how it was before. Mother, I brought you the vase. By the gods, have you no shame? How dare you make my daughter complicit in your, chicanery? I don't know where you found this gaudy trash, but it bears no resemblance to whatsoever to the vase I purchased. Now see here, Lady Dorilda, not only did you send Maria to fetch your priceless vase alone, placing her in considerable danger should bandits or wild beasts attack, which they did, but... Gaudy trash! Lord Manderville, sir, I did not realize you had arrived. Though I know it's nothing compared to the lavish accommodations an esteemed gentleman such as yourself. Oh, though I know it's nothing as compared to the lavish accommodations of an esteemed gentleman such as yourself must enjoy, I pray my humble abode meets with your satisfaction. Oh, it does, my lady. It does indeed, especially that exquisite vase over yonder. Although I gather from your previous comments that you do not like my reconstruction. Your reconstruction? Oh, I don't like it. I love it. I would go so far as to call it the new centerpiece of my Thorn Dynasty collection. Wow, what a relief. I would have been most distressed had you said otherwise. We Mandervilles do so take pride in our work and ever strive for professional perfection. Oh, but why am I repeating what my son Hildebrand doubtless told you when he offered to investigate the duelist threats? Enough expository banter, I say. I cannot recall if your son used those precise words, but I do remember thinking that his help would be most welcome. You will be helping us, Inspector Hildebrand, will you not? Wait a minute, your father is Lord Godbert Manderville? The man who took Eolande Quiveron's seat on the Syndicate? I wonder if that's stuff that happens later too, but I don't know. It appears there have been a great many developments over the past 10 years of which I was completely unaware. In any case, we must redirect our energies toward the investigation of the thieving duelist. Our first order of business will be to review all the facts with consenting Inspector Briardian. Sometimes their names kill me. Okay, so we gotta... Oh, here he is. Why are you still here? Allow me to elucidate. Lady Dorilda has asked that we assist with the investigation. Now, kindly share with us all your information. Fine. Our plans have advanced to a stage that you couldn't even ruin them anyway. I commissioned several reproductions of the Treaty Blade through a merchant named Jojonpa who traffics in counterfeit antiques. These blades have been delivered to the observatorium, where they are being distributed amongst Lady Dorilda's sellswords. Once I give the order, they will transport them via alternate routes to Vesper Bay. Oh, I think I get it. You're hiding the real transport with a bunch of decoys, right? They're all decoys. The moment the thief strikes, all our forces will converge on his location, including those disguised as small folk along each route. The real Treaty Blade will remain in the original owner's vault until the thief has been apprehended. Everything has been accounted for. You are superfluous. I am super indeed. Don't know why you were just flexing at me, but sure. Mayhap we could use more small folk to watch the roads in and out of the observatorium, assuming you have the capacity to conduct yourself in an unassuming fashion.
Fear not, my fellow inspector, for I am a master of disguise. Have you any information regarding the duelist himself? A description?
You never thought to ask Humphrey, did you? The thief is said to be a towering brute dressed in red who wields a halberd.
A man so garishly dressed should be easy to find in snowy Coerthus.
Then I suppose we don't need your help after all, do we? Come, or I don't. Or don't, I couldn't care less. Be seeing you.
Okay, so that's who Greg is.
Gilgamesh.
Pray forgive my lateness.
Convenient timing.
Greg, my good man, what a pleasure to see you again. We just received new information regarding the weapon thief. A victim described him as a halberd-wielding brute dressed in... a ridiculous outfit! A ridiculous outfit? Huh! Now I'm intrigued. What reasons would a warrior have for wearing impractical clothing? What reasons indeed? It is enough to make a gentleman laugh. Oh boy.
Elixir. Ooh.
Allow me to summarize our current plan of action. Our destination is the observatorium, and our mission is to pose as goodly small folk in accordance with Inspector Briardian's instructions. Naturally, should the situation demand improvisation, we are to disregard those instructions. Any questions? No? Then let us sally forth at once.
Where's the observatorium, though? That's fine. Oh, it's in Coerthus. Oh, okay, yeah, actually, I do kind of know. Onward and upward.
Yeah!
Yeah, okay, cool. I feel like this is where I'll be spending a good chunk of time in storyline of the next expansion. Certainly sounds like they set up for it, at least. I'm sure I'll be bouncing all over the place. Ah, there you are. Sellsword Sergeant.
Hail to thee, fellow servant of justice. I take it you are one of the many
tasked with transporting a counterfeit treaty blade. Clearly, you've mistaken me for someone else, sir. Eddie, Sergeant. They're with us. More small folk. Keep an eye on them, or else. But, sir, Bugger me. Don't you bloody move until I get back.
I say, is this land always so inhospitable? The biting winds, the endless snows. Mayhap keeping active will help me stay warm. Oh, and should I chance to find the thieving duelist, I will of course summon you after administering the requisite beating.
Good, you're still... Wasn't there someone else with you a moment ago?
Ah, you speak of Greg. He ventured outside the gates mere moments before your arrival, full eager to catch the thief as are we. Come, Nashu, we too must answer the call of duty.
You look like you might actually be useful. Why don't you have a word with my man near the east gates? We're unmanned over there. Undermanned over there. You betcha, bub. That was There's a big old dragon just flew overhead. I mean, that's probably a mount, but still.
You see that just now? No? I don't think me eyes were playing tricks on me, but there's only one way to be sure. You wait here. Inspector!
Oh, Inspector! Over there, look!
What is it, Nashu? Pray tell, what do you see? Aha! I see you, demon bird. You will not escape me this time. Why, hello there, my friends. Is aught amiss? Oh, it's just Greg. For a moment I thought you might have spotted our thief. Come, Nashu, we have lingered here over long. We must egress. Post haste.
Oh, such dummies. Look at that little snowman.
There's not out of the ordinary here either.
No luck,
We have scoured every ilm of this area to no avail. I can only conclude that having learned that his opponent was to be the legendary Inspector Hildebrand, the duelist renounced his criminal ways and retired into hiding.
Or perhaps he is waiting patiently outside the walls for more wagons to leave. That being said, should you decide to venture into the wilderness, you had best arm yourself with more than your wits.
I appreciate your concern, Miss Ellie, but a gentleman should abstain from violence unless absolutely necessary.
I'll fight you, Inspector. I haven't found a weapon to use. Or I'll fight for you. Dang it.
By the 12, is that the self-same spear which propelled me to the Red Moon? Wherever did you find it?
It was buried in the snow.
Well, one cannot ignore the will of destiny. Return it to me, Nashu. Though I will still endeavor to avoid fisticuffs, I will be duly armed should worst come to worst. Now then, we begin our search for the duelist to the east of the observatorium.
I mean, I feel like that's got to be the halberd that Greg's looking for, eh? We'll find out, I suppose. Why else would it just be sitting in the snow? Oh yeah, I should relock that. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's a gooboo. Oh boy, I didn't even realize. I was like, that's a big rock. Nope. The big old snowy gooboo.
Wherefore art thou, my nefarious nemesis? It was not the self-same creature, but one of many. Nevertheless, I know that my weapon's close by. You sense it too, don't you?
What a bunch of dummies. A whole band of boobs. Kupu in the back, yawning in unison with him. That's funny.
Greg, I've been meaning to ask, why do you covet this weapon so? If you but beheld it, you would understand. In some ways it bore resemblance to a spear, but in other respects it was quite different.
Oh, it's a gun spear. Oh, or gun halberd.
It was crowned with a magnificent axe blade, which was a welded musket barrel.
Oh, that's cool.
It was one of the first weapons I added to my collection after arriving in these lands. How I yearn to reclaim it, the strongest of spears. That weapon of yours bears a striking resemblance to the strongest of spears. I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. Surely you can't be serious. Now you call me Shirley? No matter. Give it to me. Give it to me. The spear and I have traveled together to the very heavens. I will not relinquish it again. The spear and I have bested many a man together. I will not relinquish it again. Then we are to impasse. Yo! Oh my gosh. Yo! I can't believe I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector. Thanks to you, we've caught the weapon thief in the act. Miss Ellie, you are grossly misreading our dispute. Greg is good, a good, honest man who, I am certain, has never stolen a weapon in his life. Indeed, I have not. Every weapon I have claimed was by rights mine. Each was a trophy for besting my opponent in single combat. I believe that constitutes a confession. Seize him. A confession to what? I have done naught wrong. Bah! You are all beyond reason. Yes, my plan to secure Greg's confession was utterly flawless, and his capture will be the coup de grace. Well, my plan is thus far flawless. Griffin Crossing is still impassable. I know you are the one, I know who you are, even if that imbecile doesn't. So let us not mince words. Only you have the skill to face the duelist in battle. Even so, your strength alone will likely not suffice. I suggest you muster what allies you can. Okay. Ooh, party battle? Party battle! Run, little cat. Run, little cat. Look at him go. Look at his little feet. He's running. He's going. Ah, yes. Good old Hildebrand. That's who? Miss Ellie? Ah, my good man, it is a relief to hear your footfalls. As you have doubtless deduced, I was unable to prevent Greg from escaping through the doors. I must leave the rest to you. This could be a pretty cool combat place. Especially if we could fall off. I guess not. Another big door. And another one. What if it just kept being like Big door and big door and big door and big door. Yes, it was I behind these doors the whole time. You took so long to arrive, I was getting worried you might have gotten lost. Long did I wonder what your role in this play was. A silent guardian, content to watch as events unfold with minimal interaction. At the last, I understand we were fated to duel, you and I. Best me and you may have the spear. Fail, and your weapons are forfeit. Fair terms, do you not think? I will even extend them to your allies. I grant you leave to summon others. After all, it will avail you no advantage. For Gilgamesh, it is embiggening time. Ooh, he is embiggened. Oh. He is at least a solid 50% bigger. Maybe even 100% bigger. Okay, we still get kind of a cool bridge arena. Battle on the big bridge, now accessible. Sweet. Could we actually lose our weapon? Definitely eat some food. Eat 2 of them. There we go. Is there anything else? Ah, well, I guess I could. Well, I doubt he can't really truly join me, but I guess I should have just summoned Tony before anyway. Battle on the big bridge. Okay. Oh, wow. I have up to 8 people. Average wait is 8 minutes. Alright, that's not too bad. Maybe that's enough time to do the hunting log. East Shroud and the 9 Ivies. East Shroud. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe I'll actually get it this time. Alright, the 9 Ivies are right over here. Okay, cool. It's the... I forget what they're called, but I'll remember them as soon as I see them. Ah, here we go. Get off the mount. There we go. Wolf poacher. Raptor poacher. Okay, that's what it is. I think I need to kill 3 of them. So I'm only missing 1, I think. Right? Yeah, okay. Surely there's got to be more than just that, right? Would they be so cruel? So far I have not found anyone, though, for the duty, so maybe there's still time. I mean, those guys will respawn before too long. Oh, that's a wall? It looks so navigable. Huh. Well then.
know how long it takes for enemies to respawn in this. It's not often I'm stuck waiting for it to happen. Hey, what's up, Kay? How you doing, friend? How's your Sunday been treating you? Good, just relaxing? Hell yeah. That's what you want to see. I already lost where it was. Are they over here? Is this too far? Yeah, here, where that other person is just chilling. Any second now. Oh, we found one other DPS. Oh, Boar Poacher, Raptor Poacher. Get him. That's it. That's all we needed. Difficulty rank unlocked. After all this time, it's finally happened. I'm playing some 14 modes of the day. Hell yeah. This is my first time back in... Oh, hey, it's ready. It's my first time back in, like 7 weeks, give or take. I was a little rusty. I had to remember some stuff. Battle in the big bridge. First time. All right. Let's see how this bad boy goes.
Your favorite?
Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh wow, his health is dropping rapidly.
I admit it.
Okay, next stage.
Fighting all 8 of you is just too much for me. Not. Ha! Not. Everything.
It's kind of nice having the voice acting.
Why, I've been hurt. This is far from the strongest of peers. I feel so betrayed. Goodness gracious. I, just remembered something.
Whoop. That's silly. So now he's running away. There we go. Love just being able to sit on the sidelines and shoot from afar and not worry about a single thing.
I must say, I quite enjoy these tussles. I feel we've gained an understanding. I will pound you, silly!
Oh yeah, and his health is back up. Alright, sweet. Did not expect this music in FF14, but I'll jam. Yeah, right? This song is definitely a bop. I'm enjoying it. Oh, I'm confused. Help! 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 No! I'm not trying to do it, I promise! Oh, there we go.
Rocket, punch!
Uh-oh. Now, where's my confusion? Is it because I was getting hit by those vortexes? I'm a frog! Ah, I'm a frog! Help! Help! Oh, they... Oh, no! Oh, no! Help! Sticky chickens.
I won't look out.
No, dang it! Oh, I'm just little instead. That's acceptable. I'm assuming I'm doing less damage though. This is a very silly fight, but I expect nothing less from this quest line. Whoop! Can power through. Take your time, enjoy it. Absolutely. Remixes of a lot of FF songs in it. Oh yeah, definitely.
Well then. That's enough of a beating for now.
Give me what? No, but you gotta give me a spear. Well, that worked out. We should buy a few months, power through the story, but MMOs in time. I mean, that's real. That's honestly what kept me away from really sticking with FF14 the first time around. And then streaming it definitely helped motivate me to keep kind of going through it. Story's immaculate. A Realm Reborn is okay. I'm sure the later expansions get a lot better though. Everyone already leave? I guess so. Like, I like the Realm Reborn, but I wouldn't call it immaculate. Longer I take, the more expensive it becomes. Aye, that's fair. I guess probably also because they just keep getting more and more expansions. Elderbrand's dead. Wait, can I talk to him? Why, Greg? Why? Are you dead again, Inspector? Definitely. How many swords did he drop? Well, wait. Doesn't that one look just like a laser sword? Oh. But even to my untrained eye, this is obviously a counterfeit blade. And so is this one. And this one. What in the world? Lone yet still armed. In any case, he seems satisfied with the halberd. We will proceed with the delivery. Speak with... Oh, okay, I'm just going back to Bester's Bay. He's one of these bad boys. Yee-hoo! Realm Reborn is just world building, but it's important. Yes, and that makes sense to me. It's all uphill from here. Except isn't uphill a bad thing? It means that it it takes more work to get to the top. I just want to say I believe the story is immaculate, but 15 and 16 were underwhelming. Yeah, oh, I was not a fan of 15. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, the newest generations of Final Fantasy games have been pretty miss for me. I like 14 so far, though. I did not like 13, did not like 15, never played 12. Never played 11. 10 was great. I haven't played 16 yet, but I heard good things about that one. 15 was ass, 16 was fine, I didn't mind it. Okay. 14 is literally so good. Fair. Played a bit of the FF14 free and it was good. Nice, yeah. I mean, I would say too, if it jives with you, then great. If it doesn't jive with you, you know, I don't think that there's anything wrong with it if it's not really your cup of tea, because it's not going to be everyone's cup of tea. But for the people who do like it, boy oh boy do they love it. That's why I'm excited to see some of the later content. Ah, this is more magnificent than I imagined. 'Twill make a fine addition to my collection. Ah, you piece of shit. And with that, our business is concluded. Cheers. I genuinely mean that in your case, by the way. All's well that ends well, right, Inspector? Though it's a shame that Greg turned out to be the thief. Was he, though? I'm not convinced. There you are, Inspector Briardian. Why did you not wait for me at the docks? Yep, there it is! Oh yeah, baby! What? Why are you all staring at me so... Oh, never mind that. Where's my treaty blade? Oh, boy. But didn't we just give you the treaty blade? Oh, boy. Inspector got bamboozled. Gross. Disguise yourself as the client and let the treaty blade come to you. Take advantage of an existing situation to distract us from the real crime. Brilliant. The man in red never spoke of the treaty blade, only the halberd. Moreover, he was always issued his challenges in person. Dear gods, isn't it obvious? What is it like in your funny little brains? It must be so boring. If the man in red did not send the challenge, then who did? What? There it is again, and whack! Oh! Ah, nice. 13 commits the same sins of 10. Teasing the player with it, everyone knows this but you, the player, and we're not going to tell you even though it's critical information. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. I think it was worse in 13 than it was in 10, but you're still right. You're absolutely right. Love it if 17 had the combat of 16 in the exploration of FF7 remakes. That'd be pretty cool. I could see that though. Now there's a precedence for it. 16 managed to break my suspension of disbelief within the first half hour, but restored it somewhat in a few hours later. Boy, that's a little bit rough though. Ugh. Was it 17 that just came out? Yeah, it's definitely 16. I believe it though. I believe this is addressed to me, condescending Inspector Briardian. Piss off. 400 years have I slept, 1,000 faces do I wear. What is yours will be mine. I shall come to claim the Lapis Maiden's virtue. A many-faced phantom thief. Interesting. The design and the wording are the same as before. The thief who stole the treaty blade sent this. Obviously.
Very well, and I alone, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, once more accept your challenge.
Now kiss.
You want a challenge, huh? Stand and face me, you buffoon.
Popped off of the music in 16. Ooh. That's kind of exciting, though. I'll take that. How dare you all laugh at a time like this, after allowing my precious treaty blade to be stolen? And you, Maria, Well, I suppose it is a little funny, isn't it? The two of them dashing to and fro, a pair of gentlemen mummers. You know, it's been far too long since I've seen a show. We should head into the city later, just you and me.
Not bad, Hildy, not bad at all. You're indeed a Manderville man.
Put pants on, man.
Mark my face, O phantom of many faces, for it is the face of the...
Oh boy. Nice. Got an elixir though. So I'm guessing that's the end of the second phase. Yep, there it is.
The fiend years lair claim to the fair maiden's virtue. The seeds of jealousy quicken within an inspector's soul. Can true love bloom on this battlefield?
Come on.
Will this Manderville man find his Manderville wife?
Nice Cowboy Bebop reference. Although I suppose Cowboy Bebop could have been referencing something else that I'm not aware of, but I don't know. Hey, what's with the goggles those men are wearing? They look special. Maybe if I ask nicely, they'll give me a pair? I guess we'll find out next time. I would not be upset if this was just like the main story quest of one of the expansions. Just the whole thing. Just this. Yeah, there you are. I've been doing some investigating of my own since we last parted. I believe I found our Lapis Maiden. The girl's name is Arabella, daughter of the one Master Gugu Ramu, a prominent member of the East Aldenard Trading Company. Her eyes and hair a most exceptional shade of blue. Her beauty is the talk of the Sultanate. Her purported beauty, I should say. You see, none have actually seen the girl in the flesh. Apparently her father is the overprotective sort. Some say that the maiden has never set foot outside the family's well-guarded estate. But all this is about to change. Rumor has it the girl is to be wed. And not just to anyone, mind you, to the heir of the Bruguiere Consortium. The formal announcement is set to be made at a commemorative feast to be jointly hosted by the two family businesses. The venue is Costa del Sol, where preparations are going on as we speak. Word on the street is that the bride-to-be will be making a rare public appearance. It is here that the thief intends to strike. I couldn't be more certain of it. Piqued your interest, have I? My sources tell me that the bride's father is already in Costa del Sol, overseeing the preparations. This is one scoop I'm not going to miss, and you're welcome to come along. All right, Costa del Sol we go. Yep. I remember this place. I kind of like this spot. Like elevated platforms I always thought was kind of cool. Oh yeah, this guy. With his little mustache. You're not one of my associates. This banquet is for invited guests only. If you have no business here, be on your way at once. Beg pardon, good sir. My name is Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye. If I might have just a moment of... I think we met this guy before. Ah, yes, that two-gilled sensationalist rag. I read your tiresome screed about the self-styled phantom thief in his letter of challenge. If you have come to tell me my daughter is in danger, I can assure you that your concern is entirely unwarranted. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe he is new. I have not kept my Arabella safe to this day to see her whisked away from me by some fly-by-night rogue. I have spared no expense in securing the best protection that money can buy. Nice. Goggles. And smiles. The brass blades of Gerbera, an elite unit of the most lethal swordsmen in the Sultanate. They say one of them once caused a man's heart to burst just by looking at him askance. The moment they set eyes on the would-be thief will be his last. If the thief is obliging enough to allow himself to be seen, or do those goggles serve some purpose other than making the wearer look utterly ridiculous? Oh, that was him. I didn't realize. Consulting Inspector Briardian, your reputation precedes you. And what, pray tell, would you propose? I have promised some of the wealthiest men in the realm that my daughter will be attending the festivities. To renege on my word would have dire implications of the family trade. My proposal is a simple one. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles before the banquet commences, and it will cost you not a whit of your precious gil. Very well. Let us see if your reputation is deserved, but consider yourself warned. Greater fortunes than you will ever know hinge upon this banquet. I will not tolerate any disturbances. Ronage. Go back in one's word. Okay, nice. Thank you. Ronage. It's definitely a new one for me. Such touching concern for his coin purse. If only he could muster the same for his daughter. But do tell, Inspector, after he slipped under our noses last time, what makes you so confident that you can catch our thief this time around? Our man may boast 1,000 faces, but he has but a single modus operandi, and it is painfully obvious. A letter of challenge, a precious treasure whisked away from its rightful owner in the broad light of day. This tells me that our thief is an attention seeker with supreme confidence in his abilities. Doubtless he means to target the maiden using the same methods he used to abscond with the treaty blade. Even now, the fiend is in our midst, having assumed the identity of someone who will be in close proximity to Miss Arabella at the feast. I have already narrowed the field. Arabella's betrothed, Vons, would be an obvious target for our thief. So too would be his father, Morgant. Yalto Nalto and his wife, Sainana, the guests of honor, will give a toast to the couple's happiness. Both will be standing close to the stage where the bride-to-be is set to appear. Needless to say, we cannot rule out Gugu Remu himself. Finally, we have Lewin Hart, a steward of Gugu Remu's estate and Miss Arabella's personal attendant. All the key players, save for the Lapis maiden herself, have assembled in Costa del Sol. Doubtless the phantom thief lurks among them, his face concealed, gathering information and planning his course of attack. We will begin our questioning of the suspects immediately. Should you encounter any suspicious individuals, you are to report back to me at once. Hildebrand Mandeville, I could smell the stench of idiocy and incompetence from a malm away.
The pleasure is mine. Contriving Inspector Briardian, forgive me for not revealing myself sooner. I was simply conducting a bit of preliminary undercover investigative work. Yet to see through my ingenious disguise with such ease. Yes, I dare say your powers of observation rival even my own. Fear not, friends. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have arrived to defend the maiden's honor, as only a Mandeville man can.
Why, that's my man!
He's got the goggles.
He does realize there's still a fish on his head, doesn't he? Good Inspector, I realize we have not seen eye to monocle in the past, but a fair maiden's virtue, mayhap even her very life, is at stake. From one gentleman to another, let us put aside our differences. Yes, I would welcome your assistance in this case. Me? Assist you? Aren't you a funny man? Oh, it makes no matter. My plan is so flawless that not even your bungling can interfere this time. If you wish to assist me, you may do so by keeping watch over the suspects. In the meantime, I have a promising lead to investigate. I shall return before the banquet begins. While I know this may be asking much, do try not to do anything too stupid in my absence, will you? I would speak with you, but not here. I will be waiting for you outside Costa del Sol. Come quickly, for we do not have the luxury of time. Feel like I've never played these games, but I've seen a little bit of Let's Plays of them. But I feel like the two of them, Brardian and our Manderville man, have very much Ace Attorney vibes. You have come. Excellent. With that buffoon suitably distracted, we can get to more important matters. But before we proceed, what might I call you? An unremarkable name, but it will suffice. Now answer me this, Hans. You were there when the Phantom Thief, in the guise of Lady Dorilda, stole off with the treaty blade. Was there anything about our foe's disguise that struck you as particularly noteworthy? The identical appearance, definitely. The obvious answer, and yet all too many. A certain self-styled gentleman comes to mind. Could not recognize a clue if it hit him upside the face. Your observation is astute. A thorough inspection of the mask left behind at the scene revealed a tiny prism sewn into the fabric. It is this stone that allows him to change appearances at will. Clearly our man is no ordinary thief. Magics far outside the grasp of the common folk are at his disposal. This in itself gives us insight into his identity and his ways. And yet, this is not what caught my eye. No, from the movements to mannerisms, to look that utterly obnoxious personality, the thief did not merely look like Lady Dorilda, he was her. Such a feat could not be accomplished by magical trickery alone. I don't think he looked or behaved just like her, but that's just me. We're dealing with a clever and thorough criminal. Not content to rely on his ample powers of disguise, he studies his targets closely before assuming their identities. He emulates them utterly and completely, that not even their closest friends or family could detect that aught is amiss. All the key players arrived at Costa del Sol 3 days ago, when preparations for the banquet began. This would afford our thief more than enough time to study his would-be target. And yet, some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in the mind of our Phantom, Hans. If you were the thief, whose identity would you first assume? Probably one of the guests. I mean, that would get them closest. Brassblade wouldn't be bad, but I will not say. Probably one of the guests. Would he? The guests are well acquainted with each other. One misstep and the thief's cover would be blown. No, there's a more logical first target than that would afford him the opportunity to gather the knowledge he needs, and at less risk. Yes, when the brass blades of Gerbera. See, I disagree with that though, because they all know each other. Your logic is bad, man. Strong in number, few of words, able to come and go as they please. A fearsome reputation to scare away any who would draw near enough to realize something was amiss. An ideal entry into Costa del Sol for our man. Deducing as much, I made a point to question the brass blades in the area. Little to my surprise, I learned that there was one man who had not been seen at his favorite alehouse for the past 3 days past. Our thief has not made a habit of wanton murder. Doubtless, the poor man is lying naked in a ditch not far from here. In addition to general security duties, each of the blades has been assigned to serve as a bodyguard for one or more of the guests. If the man can tell us of his assigned charge, like as not, his answer will reveal the current identity of our thief. Our thief would not have had time to carry the unconscious man far. I will canvass the immediate area. You begin your search on the outskirts of Costa del Sol. I still disagree with it. We could just ask the other brass blades. They should know who he was assigned to. It's a stretch, but that's fine. Not that this is a quest line that actually needs, like, deep logic. It's a very silly one, so I feel like it's pretty passable. Is that the, I guess I could do that. This is the... Plus so powerful they can split a rock into a shell so hard not even a hammer of a mighty hecatoncheer can crack it. Cancer, a crab rumored to have been spawned in the heavens, has appeared in the eastern Lenotia, slay him to become the stuff of legends. We could do a level sync. Oh, I can't use all my abilities because of the level sync. Oh, nice. Oh, buddy. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, that was just a normal potion. Oh, that's no good. That's no good. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely one you do with a party. Oh, boy. Well, then. It's been a while since I've actually died. That's pretty cool, though. Yeah, the fates have never been quite that tough either. That's okay. I was only mildly interested. Tony, you did nothing. Just stood there and watched me die. Ooh, right. I still have the new hunting log to do. Yeah, now all the things in the hunting log are going to be easy. They're so far behind. No, I don't have to do the fate. Ah, there's more. I'm be killing a bunch of these sad boys. Ah, there we go. The like constant saving in Dragon Age has me thinking of like, oh, I should probably save before I get close to a battle. That's not how MMOs work. Excellent. You are one of the less incompetent assistants I have worked with. Thank the gods. Please free me from these chains before the snippers eat me alive. There. Now tell me all that you can remember about what happened to you, and try to be brief. We just arrived at Costa del Sol. Had a briefing of sorts. Master Gugu Remu gave us each our orders. Who'd we be looking after and the like. He had I had a mind to tour the area, get my bearings. Next thing I knew, I felt a thwack in the back of my head, and when I came to, here I was stripped to my skivvies. Much to the chagrin of those of us who have to look at you. You say you received orders from Master Gugu Remu. What was to be your charge? My memory's hazy, but, one was Morgant, father of the groom. The other was a Lalafellan gent from Limsa. Yalto Nalto. Now, try your best to remember. Were there any other guests with whom you were ordered to interact? Come to think of it, yes. There was also the steward, Lewinhart. I was to review with him the schedule of events, discuss the Protectino key supplies, that sort of thing. Morgant, Yalto Nalto, and Lewinhart. Thank you. For an incompetent fool, your testimony has proved astonishingly enlightening. I shall see this man back to the city and into the possession of some new clothes, after which I shall return to Costa del Sol to continue the investigation. Go on ahead of me, and for the love of God, just make sure that imbecile doesn't cause too much trouble in my absence.
Okay.
This guy doesn't have to be such a jerk, though. Like, come on, man. I'm gonna be. If you want me to keep working with you, at least butter me up. I almost wonder if this was the thief's way of getting him out of here, which would be really funny. It's always one step ahead.
Ah, there you are, friend. And not a moment too soon, for I was about to commence my investigation in earnest. Tell me, did you and your Inspector Briardian's avenue of inquiry bear fruit?
Yeah, I did.
Kinda.
Morgant, Yolto Nolto, and the steward Lewinhart, you say? This does not surprise me. Yes, I have considered them all exceptionally suspicious from the start. With the Lapis Maiden in danger, we cannot afford a moment's delay. I, Hildebrand, shall have our thief in shackles before the inspector returns. Fear not, friend, the inspector shall be none the wiser. If he had hoped to nab the fiend for himself, he should not have simplified the task for me so. Ah, there is one of our suspects standing suspiciously under that canopy over there. Just you wait, friend. Fiend! Just you wait, fiend! I shall rip the mask from your face and reveal you for the rogue that you are.
I feel like there's a greater chance for the thief to be pretending to be the bride. That's my prediction. We'll see, though. More of a question of what will the thief be stealing.
Stand back, friend! The man we pursue is a criminal mastermind. The merest slip of tongue could put our case, nay, our very lives in danger. But have no fear, Miss Ellie. Ready your quill, that you might record my every word as I employ the time-honored art of parley, handed down from Mandeville men of ages past, to reveal our foe.
I can think of a few topics that would interest my readers less than your blatherings. Just catch the thief so I can have my story, would you?
Don't.
Oh, don't worry, Inspector. I brought my quill and journal too. Your adoring fans won't miss a word.
Capital. This is why you are my favorite assistant, Nashu. Now behold as I ensnare our prey with a web of words leading to his inevitable demise.
You're also assuming that the thief is a man.
Good evening, Master Gugu Remu. And a fine evening it must be for you, most of all. Allow me to offer my most heartfelt congratulations on your betrothal to the enchanting Miss Arabella.
What is this nonsense? Arabella is my daughter, you. Just who in the seven hells are you anyway? Guards, guards!
Ah, you old chocobos. You're old your chocobos, Guguramu. I recognize the lad. This is Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Come to save the lovely lass from the clutches of the phantom thief, have ya? I reckon I owe the man our gratitude. Aye, Ivans? The phantom thief, balderdash and rot, if you ask me. That said, my betrothed must be quite the beauty, indeed, to have such rumors told about her. Perhaps she is worthy of me after all. Wow. He exudes an unusual degree of confidence for such an fashion-challenged youth. Most suspicious. He's a damn sight easier on the eyes than you. Damn. That's me Van's ever calm in the face of danger. Oh, danger. Truly is father's son. A worthy heir to the Bruguiere Consortium, and a worthy match for my daughter, I must say. I foresee many years of prosperity for our families. Or family, I should say. Ho ho! Which reminds me, Master Vans, Arabella asked me to convey her gratitude to you for the golden clasp you sent some months ago. It has not left her neck since the day. Oh, that little trinket. 'Twas nothing. Tell your daughter the greatest treasures in the realm will be hers once we are wed. The time-honored Manderville art of parley. We'd be sleeping with the fishes now had Morgant not spoke up on your behalf. That said, nothing about the interactions between the three struck me as particularly unnatural.
Ha ha ha! Let us not rush to conclusions, Miss Ellie. A gentleman fancies a more methodical approach. Yes, everything is proceeding according to my master plan.
Whoops, I was supposed to be taking this down, wasn't I? Everything's proceeding according to my master plan.
I sought only to earn the trust of the families before confronting Yolto Nolto and Lewinhart, who have aroused my suspicion from the start. Come, we have a thief to apprehend.
I mean, I feel like Remu is actually the most likely culprit right now, because he's just getting free stuff, theoretically, for his quote-unquote daughter. Who knows, though?
I've not seen your faces round here. With the East Aldenard Trading Company, are you?
Why, yes, good sir, very much with them. Some might even say we are the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. Do tell, is the Lapis Maiden as lovely as they say? Sayana here's no slouch herself, but like me, she's getting on in years. No offense intended, my dear. Oh, but where are me manners? Yolto Nolto own the Brigari Consortium, and this is me wife, Sayana. I look forward to many profitable dealings with you and yours in the moons and years to come. I dare say this wedding and the joining together of our family business couldn't be happening at a better time. What with all the manner of fellow beasts and beastmen taking aim at our wares. Why, just the other day, a shipment of imported foodstuffs was waylaid by the Mandragoras. Nasty buggers, the lot of 'em. If I were 20 years younger, I'd dice them up myself and make a salad out of. Yeah, have heard of the Mandragoras, haven't you?
But of course, I once spent a year honing body and mind with the fist of Relger. My fellow monks and I would chant several hundred mantra what's-its a day.
And your food stores were occasionally raided by the ruthless band of rogue vegetables known as Mandragoras, yes? Would it kill you to read the Mithril and educate yourself from time to time?
A fearsome lot they are.
Rumor has it that they'll not rest until every fruit or vegetable harvested for consumption has been freed from captivity. Why, they struck at the larder here just days ago. Their supplies were decimated. Fear not, milady. I was able to arrange for an emergency shipment to replace the stolen produce. It arrived safely some time ago.
Settle down, Sayana. Forgive me, wife. She's always saying how meat is bad for her figure, and with that, I'd best go prepare me speech. Carry on, lads.
Criminy, none of those three were suspicious in the least. But we must not give up hope, lest he of many faces have the last laugh. Where there is a will, a gentleman shall find a way. Come, Nashu, we must move quickly, or the Lapis Maiden will not be the only one to come to harm.
You speak so fast, Inspector. A sign of a quick mind, I'm sure. Now, where was I? Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. The Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. I'm not sure that captures the inspector's intended meaning. But this is no time for us to be standing around. Inspector Briardian will be back any moment now, and he's not the type to suffer excuses. Ooh, maybe he's gonna be the thief now, because he left and came back? Ooh, that'd be pretty good.
Right so, Miss Ellie. Fortunately, I've a plan. Let us investigate the foodstuffs of which Master Lewinhart spoke. Should we find any contradictions in his testimony, we can consider the man a prime suspect. Inspector Briardian will be back before long. Come, Nashu, this is no time to delay.
Now I'm convinced it's going to be Briardian. It's too good of an opportunity to miss. That's why I should have taken that guy back. Whoops, I must just jumped right off. Is that one of the champion guys? Oh, they're all the way down there. Well, here I am trying to not fall off. Silly me. Oh, I guess I could have talked. Well, it's not too late.
These crates must be containing the foodstuffs of which Master Lewinhart spoke. At a glance, they do not appear to be particularly suspicious, but our investigation must not be deterred.
Look at this. Now there's water. Now there isn't. Now there's water. You're a very smart person, aren't you? Some of those coconuts don't look like coconuts. Oh. Yeah, wait. Are those giant apples? Or cherries?
Crates of assorted foodstuffs and veritable host of luscious-looking coconuts. It appears that our man Lewinhart spoke true. Ye gets!
Are those... Oh, they're explosives.
Are those explosives I spy concealed amongst the coconuts? Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear that we have found our phantom thief after all.
Oh, those are mine, Inspector. I was looking for a place to set them down, you see, and those coconuts were looking awfully lonely.
Nashu, far be it from me to cast doubt in your choice of hobbies, but what in the name of 12 would possess you to bring your creations to an investigation?
Well, they were so helpful in jogging your memory that one time, and I just thought, does that mean you won't be needing this piece of driftwood either?
Your enthusiasm is always admirable, Nashu, but in this event I fear it is somewhat misdirected. Now, set the driftwood down over there and concentrate on taking your notes like the astute assistant that you are. I say we are most fortunate that confounding Inspector Briardian is otherwise occupied at the moment. Were he to chance upon this scene, he would veritably explode in rage. Now let us dispose of these things before an errant ember sends us all to a fiery demise.
Confounding Inspector Briardian explode a fiery demise. Got it! Are you sure about that? You sure about that? Uh-oh. Don't look now, but someone has returned at the absolute worst possible time. You two were supposed to be keeping an eye on the suspects and staying out of trouble, yes? The inspector will have a fit if he sees you here.
But Miss Ellie, should Inspector Briardian come upon these explosives, the consequences will be even more dire.
Hans and I will see that the inspector keeps a wide berth of this beach. You two just get out of here and be quick about it.
Quick thinking, Miss Ellie. Come, Neshu. We shall return for your creations once Inspector Briardian has been led safely from the scene. Investigation calls us, and we must heed its cry.
These silly people. Does make me wonder, Could there be any noticeable difference? Any mask seams? There's no mark on his head where the the card indented. So, Hildebrand has managed thus far not to destroy anything. Consider me something almost resembling impressed. Ha! Yeah, indeed, but enough about Hildebrand. Hans and I have been waiting to hear your latest theories. We should go somewhere quiet and... An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. Ah, yes, that spot just over there by the crate should suffice. There, out of all places? But surely we could find some place somewhere more scenic. I'm not here on vacation. I'm here to solve a case. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. That junk-littered beach should afford us some welcome privacy. Yes, Inspector, privacy indeed. Bloody hells. Don't worry, Hans. I'll figure out some way to lead him clear of the bombs. Just blow it all up. Can't find the bombs if they've already been blown up. Eh? Ah! It's not lupus. What? I guess the fate got concluded, kinda? Is it just me, or is there a bit of a chill in the air? Perhaps we could go someplace warm. I, for one, welcome a respite from the sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. If you insist, Inspector. Through the questioning of the brass blade attacked by our quarry, I have identified the 3 individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. To wit, Morgant, Yaltonalto, and Lewinhart. The 3 of us shall split up, with each of us keeping watch over. Are the 2 of you listening? Of course we are. Beg pardon, Inspector. You look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you were right. I too feel a chill wind blowing in. Mayhap we should continue our conversation elsewhere. Ah, but there's no need. Wait here and I shall build us a fire. Methinks the Inspector has taken leave of his senses. The chance of locating suitable kindling in this barren shores is infinitesimal. Infinitesimal? That's not how you say it. It's tiny. Here we are. This piece of driftwood should serve perfectly. And as fortune would have it, I just happen to have a flintstone on my person. 1 stick is also not going to be enough. It also is wet. Oh, he was holding it. There's no cause for alarm. 'Tis not blood that courses through the Inspector's veins, but ice. I could not fathom a series of events that would lead to such a calm and composed individual to lose his firm grip on that fiery torch. Remarkable insight, Inspector. I must record these words for posterity. Whee! It's flying! So absurd. What have we here? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan.
Could this be another challenge from the fiend? Surely you jest, Inspector. Looks nothing like his usual cards, see? Doubtless it's just idle ravings of some madman.
Oh, hello, Tenzin. Come to join me?
Yeah. Perhaps so, but we must exercise due caution. Ah, there are 2 more pages.
Cutie patootie.
Give up hope. Ye have many faces will laugh last. It is not the lapis maiden alone that shall come to harm. It's more direct than his previous challenges, but there could be no doubt as to the sender. But what is this talk of another victim? The final page holds the answer, no doubt. The final page? Confounding Inspector Breardian will meet a fiery demise? And they all blew up together. Let me guess, he's not gonna catch it. And he goes boom instead. Uh-oh. Boink. So this is where a well-timed arrow shot would come in handy, Hans. Just gonna put that out there. Yep, there it is. You can't put bombs there and not let us see them get blown up. You saw through the fiend's ruse, but how? Let's just call it reporter's intuition. Are you hurt? A ringing in my ears, but otherwise no worse for wear. You have my gratitude. Oh my god, does this start a romance between those two? Hildebrand Mandeville, were you able to learn aught of the fiend who made this ignoble attempt on my life? I exhausted every effort, Inspector, yet I fear our quarry proves ever elusive. Excellent. I might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who will resort to cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance, lest the others come to harm. Vigilance, yes, vigilance is the order of the day.
What in the name of gods? Thou's teeth! Those vegetables cost a fortune and they're ruined! Ruined! Agent of inquiry, more like agent of injury and incompetence. You are to replace the supplies you destroyed before the banquet begins, or I will see the entire lot of you rot in jail.
There they go, they're gone. Okay, speak with Lewenhard. Probably just how to get vegetables back. Done. Ah, there he is. Whoop. Sit down, damn you. Alright, so probably not Briardiar. What was that terrible explosion coming from the beach? Is everyone safe? Fear not. The fiend's artless attempt on my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Master Guguremu bids that the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed. Good gods! This is no thief. This is a madman. As for replacing the ingredients, I fear that will prove a difficult task. Those crates contained imported vegetables of considerable rarity, you see. Vegetables that are in particularly short supply these days with the mandragoras at large. Even if I were to place the order immediately, it would likely take days to arrive. The mandragoras. I have heard of the fell brand. Tell me, what manner of vegetables did they steal? The rarest was an import from the Far East. I do not recall the name, but it closely resembled the Eorzean dragon pepper, save for its color, which was a deep purple. Methinks you dost worry too much, Master Lewenhard. Our course of action is clear. We need only storm into the den of these overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers right back. I would advise against that, Inspector. These are no ordinary mandragoras, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers given succulent flesh. Even the brass blades of the Gerbera proved unable to resist them. Oh, a formidable foe indeed. Were only there a brave soul in our midst with a wont for taking on fearsome enemies, with not a shred of concern for his own well-being. Your eyes, friend, they speak to me. They say, yes, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables and deliver the purloined goods back to their rightful owner. Well, I guess I do like murder. You're truly a godsend, adventurer. One Sundhimal of the Yellow Jackets has been charged with defending the roads from the mandragoras. If anyone would have knowledge of their current whereabouts, it would be him. Without those ingredients, Master Guguremu is like to cook me instead. Please, friend, you're my only hope. A gentleman would never let his comrade face danger alone. Let us away to Limsa together. Reduced rates, teleportation fees are reduced. I don't know why I still have these. Maybe it's just because an event, or I guess it could be anything really. Oops, I accidentally pushed forward. There he is, Sundhimal. You've come for the mandragoras. I fear you're half a bell too late, as were we, blast it all. To hear the poor merchant tell it, no sooner had he opened his cargo hold to check on the shipment of vegetables than did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. Fled his own vessel in sheer terror, he did. By the time he came to his senses, it had set sail without him. The merchant left for Aleport, hoping to recoup his losses. If you have a mind to go after the culprits, you might lend an ear to his sad tale.
Ah, is the thrill of the chase not invigorating, friend? The ferry docked in the Fisherman's Bottom will carry us to Aleport. Let us be swiftly on our way.
And that is the one that's downstairs? I think so. Been a while. Yeah. Okay, so I go this way. I might be able to just warp down there, actually. I'm already here. I think. Maybe. Probably. Possibly. Yeah, I think that's the one. It's also where we get our fishing quests. There we go. 40 hole gill. Tiny trader. Don't sneak up on me like that. I thought you were a feral turnip or a murderous eggplant or something like that. Think I'd just do you? You'd be singing a different tune if I shot a tomato juice almost took out your eye as it did mine. My eye! By the time I'd regained my wits, they'd already set sail with me, ship and me livelihood. I'm ruined. If I never see another bleeding onion till the end of me days, it'll be too soon. Should just eat all vegetables as a way of revenge. To hear most say it, the mandragores are a nasty lot, right pain in the arse to farmers and provisioners in the realm over. But let me tell you, friend, that ain't the least of it. Freeing their fellow fronds from our larders and tables is but the beginning. The bulbous blackguards have a far grander scheme. Revolution. Madness, you say? Take a ferry to the Isles of Umbra and see with your own eyes. A veritable vegetable kingdom where eggplants and turnips rule with an iron fist. This muscle-bound fellow with the dim expression. I could swear I've seen his face somewhere before. Bugger me if it ain't the undead overlord what fancies himself a gentleman inspector. Which would make you... could that be? The adventurer? What bested the thieving duelist in single combat? Yeah. Kinda. Well, bugger me and call me inspector. Tell me, is it true the duelist traveled with a demon bird whose crow could split the heavens? But that's neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't so keen on the notion of calling a bloody tomato. Notion of calling a bloody tomato your grace. I see, I didn't understand. And that's exactly the fate we are in for if we don't nip this revolution in the bud. And I mean it literally. As we speak, the mandragores are planting themselves a whole army of their own kind on the Isles of Umbra. You'd be doing the whole realm a favor if you could go there and uproot them before the harvest comes.
Many a case have I solved in my day, but I have not matched wits with sentient plant life before. This should prove quite exhilarating to the Isles of Umbra.
So is this going to be a dungeon? How do we get there? Is it you? Do you take me to the Isles of Umbra? The Isles of Umbra. Perfect. Figured it was something like that. I guess not. Just a series of small battles. Oh. I didn't realize. I don't know what that delay was. That's fine. David. I remember David. Ooh.
There's a big boy over there. Distant. Oh, it's a distant voice. So we're pissing off. Feel a hostile gaze upon you. Okay, okay. Oh, I see. It is over here. Old praying mantis. There we go. Oh, that's a giant praying mantis. Good gosh. Feel a hostile gaze upon you. Alright. Reclaim the stolen foodstuffs from the Mandragoras. Seems easy enough. Probably won't be a problem, especially with Hildebrand just chilling here. That's a different icon. Weird. Friend, my pursuit of the Mandragoras has led me beneath the surface. Yes, they must be down here. Somewhere. Commence the Mandragoras? Yeah, let's do it. So is it a pseudo-fate? Oh, weird. Sensing weakness in the realm following the calamity. Tomato King. Whoa, they got big. 5 rogue vegetables, well, technically 4 and a fruit, have risen up to rid the land of all meat, including you. Trying to read it. You know what I should be doing? There we go. That's what I want. Group them up, take them all out at once. Boom. Jamma mammas. Of course, this is why our friend here isn't actually helping us. There we go. That's not that bad. I'd be better off hitting the one in the middle. Perfect. Easy. You're still alive. Oh, I already killed the tomato. Oh, killed the tomato king, but we still have the Mandragora queen. So maybe, whoop. Maybe they are all weakest and the queen is the strongest. Kind of has that feel. Yeah, that was easy. Yeah. They're pretty cute though. I like them. Impeccably fought, my friend. I only wish I had seen the battle with my own eyes. You may go on ahead to Costa del Sol. I shall be along as soon as I extricate myself. Okay. Oh, it's really not that far. I'll just teleport. Especially because I need to spend, what, at least 80 gil anyway to take 2 boat rides. Might as well just teleport. Oh, no, I think I teleported to Lenosha, or, Limsa in the first place. You return. I feared you might end up a tasty snack for a crazed head of cabbage. There you go. There's the stolen foodstuffs. Eat 'em and weep. The stolen foodstuffs. You saved my hide today. Oh, but I must see if those
purple dragon peppers are intact. Mr. Gugu Remu is quite particular about his seasonings. Ooh, can I come too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before. Suspicious. That wild vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion, but it is time we return to the chase. Now, there must be some clue that yet eludes us. Core, the peppers have changed color. What is this? Peppers that possess the same powers of disguise as our many-faced foe. A gentleman must needs investigate. A striking shade of blue, quite far from the purple that Master Lewinhart described. Perhaps we recovered the wrong crate. But look here, Inspector, the crate is clearly marked for Costa del Sol. How curious. Did I say purple? I meant purplish blue, or a bluish purple? The two colors are really quite similar when you think about it. These peppers have a most distinctive hue. No man could reasonably mistake it for any shade of purple. Oh, yeah. Unless, of course, he was wearing a very particular sort of eyewear at the time. Heh heh heh, with a red lens. Ha! The charade is up. After the man. It is as I suspected all along. The goggles have proved the key to cracking with the case. With speed, Nashu. The fiend must be brought to justice. So I wasn't wrong. He was disguised as... Well, he was really disguised as both. Where are we going? Is that it? Oh, yeah. I doubt this will be the end of it, though. Oh. Well. There's the real one, probably. You cannot run. Or you can run, but you cannot. If you thought you could outsprint this Mandeville man, you were sorely mistaken. For pilfering a priceless blade, threatening a maiden's virtue, and untold crimes against law-abiding citizens of Eorzea, I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby place you under arrest. He's dead. Done by a snipper. A fitting end for an ignoble thief. Let us see what lies behind the mask. You could have just taken off the mask anyway. I don't think this is the thief, though. Where am I? Who are you? Playing the fool will avail you not. I suggest you come willingly. A gentleman is not given to violence, but should you attempt to resist, I disavow responsibility for any shattered skulls and broken bones. Wait, I remember now. I was on my way to meet with Miss Arabella when... Miss Arabella! I must find her at once. Oh, my head. So does he plan to actually kidnap her then? I'm confused. It would seem that this man wears no mask. This is the true Lewinhart. I swear on my life it is so. I was en route to the estate when in Wineport when one of the brass blades on patrol approached me. We exchanged greetings, and in the next instant he turned on me. I fought desperately to defend myself, even managing to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right hand. In the end, though, he proved too strong for me. Now that you mention it, the imposter was wearing gloves. I knew there was something suspicious about him. There is still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our quarry, he has doubtless already assumed a new identity. And yet, he could not have foreseen this turn of events. It is unlikely that he had the time to thoroughly research his new target. Most importantly, we now know that the thief suffered a wound to his right hand. We need simply return to Costa del Sol and examine the hands of all present.
An excellent plan, Inspector. While you do so, I shall accompany Leonhard back to the estate, that we might ensure Miss Arabella's safety.
Oh ho ho ho!
We're not done yet.
Kill them all!
Found you, my little ones. Let me guess, you seethe with anger at those that took from you what was yours. Ah, nice.
Yeah, let's kill them.
Then it would appear our goals are in accord. Make for Costa del Sol and await my orders. When the time is right, revenge will be yours. Very silly. The game is afoot, inspectors. Now, what mask shall I wear to the ball? How'd you just leave the mask sitting around, though? Really that useless? Well, you could go back to being that guy. Antelope! Ciao!
We ride.
Actually, how far away is this place? It could be worse. Especially because I can fly over these mountains. Yeah, baby! That Wineport? Yeah, maybe? It is. Oh, look at that. Ah, that's right. Okay, now that I'm here, I recognize it. Ah! It surprises me every time. Miss Arabella, what are you doing out here? You must return to the estate at once. Oh, Lewin, I was always the worrier. Your concern is touching, but I am a woman grown. Besides, I just wanted to see the flowers.
Lovely though these flowers may be, they are as unsightly weeds when measured against your beauty. I am Hildebrand, agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Please, call me Hildy.
The pleasure is mine, my lord. Much have I heard of your deeds. Tell me, are these rumors of a many-faced thief true?
I fear they are, Miss Arabella, but still your gentle heart, for as long as Hildebrand is on the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisted finger upon you. This I swear in the Manderville name.
The gods smile on me indeed, to send such a strong and handsome gentleman as my champion, and yet, you seem pensive, milady. Is something the matter? To tell the truth, this marriage has been arranged against my wishes. I do not love Vans. Why, I have not even met him. He He sent me this clasp as a betrothal gift. A treasure for my treasure. Wear it always, the message said. I do not care for how beautiful it is. It might as well be a golden shackle. Miss Arbella, you must not say such things. An arranged marriage to a youth you have not even met? Unconscionable. Imagine someone finds the hidden person early and then you run into yourself. Yeah, right? I feel like we could be building to that point, because I doubt we catch him here, but I feel like that is a good setup. Father always says this marriage must happen, that it is for the future of the family trade. Spoken like a true old Don. But if I may be bold, milady, would I be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood? Quite so. Father found me amongst the beggars on Pearl Lane when I was just a babe. He took me in and raised me as his own. He even took Lewin in as well, though as a servant rather than a son. You may think Father a cold and miserly man, but to me he is the man who gave me warmth and hope when I had none. I will learn to love Vons if that will make Father happy.
You cannot be serious, Miss Arbella. You are a beautiful young woman with your whole life ahead of you. Surely you would not have to look far to find a gentleman with whom you would rather spend the rest of your days?
If I had to spend another hour with you, I'm like to lose my wits. But anyway, we should return to Costa del Sol and see how the inspector's investigation fares. I as well must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, friends.
We have not a moment to lose, friend. The time of our final confrontation with the fiend is nigh. Our foe has doubtless assumed a new identity, but have no fear. Upon our return to Costa del Sol, I shall employ the time-tested Mandeville art of parley to cut through the fiend's flimsy facade. 'Tis an art that I would impart to you as well, friend, though there will be time enough for that once our foe is in shackles and Miss Arbella is safe. No doubt it shall prove as invaluable in your adventures as it has in my investigations, or, failing that, serve to entertain you when you have nothing better to do. But I digress. A gentleman must away to Costa del Sol. The fair maiden's life hangs in the balance. Nashu, Miss Ellie, with me!
I don't think he's gonna kill her. Sounds like he's just gonna kidnap her. But even that still seems weird. It doesn't have to make sense. It's a comedy quest. They can do whatever they want. It's silly. Ah, here we go.
Inspector Briardian, I have seen to the maiden's safety. Miss Arabella will be along soon. How fares your investigation?
I have canvassed the grounds, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. How could this be? The thief must be somewhere. Miss Arabella just left her estate, I hear. I suppose we'll find out soon enough if her beauty is truly a match for our own. Tee-hee. There's no time. Without the thief in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take the stage. But Inspector, Vons and his family will not take kindly to his betrothed's absence. That is nothing of my concern. Besides, doubtless the inspector here will think of something.
Me? What do you propose?
You are the expert at creating diversions. Can't you just knock something over, blow something up, or the like? You know, like you always do. I think he is the thief now. Okay, this is reaffirming my suspicions.
Inspector Inspector Briardian. I knew the day would come where you recognized my many talents. Worry not about Master Vons. Yes, for the sake of the maiden, gentlemen, we'll do what must needs be done.
The poor sop lacks even the wits to know when he's being insulted. Now, to the task at hand, we must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity. Not far from here are the servants' quarters. There should be a change of clothes laying about. Perfect. Hans, find some suitably ordinary garb and deliver it to Miss Arabella outside the gates. I shall proceed with the investigation.
I'll be happy if I'm right. If not now, then maybe later.
It's another opportunity too good to pass up. I know this is a 5-part quest, and I think this is part 3 still, so if 2 full parts yet to explore. Has the Lapis maiden arrived yet? I must simply look upon her beauty for myself. Servant's garb, you say? I much prefer what you're wearing, but we certainly have enough rags to go around. Here you go. Do with them as you will. Okie dokie. Well, I got him. Just hanging out way back here, no big deal. Greetings, friend. Oh, what's this you have for me?
Put it on.
But servant's garb? But why? Miss Arabella, with the thief still at large, the risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into the clothes and promise that you will not leave my sight. But the ceremony. Father will be furious, and Lord Vons. These two have not seen each other yet. We are dealing with a man who tried to blast me into the heavens and almost succeeded. We cannot exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I have entrusted the matter of to a certain gentleman. You need only concern yourself with your own safety. We should do as the inspector says, Miss Arabella. Your life is more important than this marriage, or whatever profits your father stands to gain from it. Lewin, if father heard you say such things...
I should have said them long ago. By not doing so, I've put your life in danger. But besides, we have not one, but 2 skilled inspectors on the case. It will not be long until the fiend is brought to justice.
Very well. I shall retreat to the carriage. Pray wait for me here. Yeah, and then we'll have to deal with Vegetable Boys, and that'll be the distraction for him to take her away. My apologies for the delay. What should I do with my banquet dress, Inspector? Hans, bring Miss Arabella's dress to that bumbling inspector. I dare not speculate as to how he intends to see his task, but I would imagine he requires all the help he can get. Now let us return before the festivities begin. I mean, unless this dress gets stolen and then he pretends to be her, like I originally thought? Ooh. Yeah, we'll see. There's a lot of good options, actually, for the bad guy in this case. I really love mystery quests in games like this. Makes me think back to the first Witcher game with that, like, full Sherlock Holmes kind of investigation.
Ah, you return. Me, I was in the act of formulating a master plan to distract Master Vons at the ceremony. Is there aught I might do for you?
That or Briardian's duplicate is trying to set up Hildebrand.
Why, this is Miss Arabella's dress. I must admit to some confusion as to what to do with it, but worry not, I shall take it into safekeeping. And with that, I must attend to Master Vons before the ceremony begins. Worry not, friend. I assure you that Inspector Briardian and I have the situation entirely under control. Why not find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities?
I'm sure that's a great idea. Surely nothing bad will happen while we're just chilling here, enjoying the food and drink. Curses. How am I supposed to find my man with all these people milling about?
Friends, family, business associates, 'tis an honor and pleasure to welcome one and all to Costa del Sol for today's feast, co-hosted by the Bruguiere Consortium and the East Aldernard Trading Company.
We trust you have been enjoying your fine food, fine spirits, and profitable conversation. The Lapis Maiden. If even half the tales of her beauty are true, Vons is the luckiest bastard in the realm.
Yolto Nolto. Sayana, honored guests, it's a pleasure to announce the betrothal of my son Vons, future chair of the Bruguiere Consortium, to Arabella, daughter of the Master Gugu Remu of the East Aldenard Trading Company. The couple would exchange their eternal vows here today, that the happiness that is theirs may usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all. Why, ladies and gentlemen, I may present my son's lovely bride, the Lapis Maiden, whose beauty minstrels will sing of for ages to come. Damn you, Hildebrand Manderville. You had one job. I was right. My first theory was right.
She's beautiful. Were the rabble expecting otherwise? She is my bride, after all.
Oh, no, it's even better than I thought.
Milady, they say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, you will want for nothing. Pray give your hand unto me.
My sun and stars. Yes, yes, 1,000 times yes, I am yours, and I shall be forevermore.
It's so much better. What have you done with my bride, you cross-dressing deviant? Not quite what I had intended, but I suppose it serves our purposes.
Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, its inspector extraordinaire, have but assumed the maiden's appearance to ensnare the vile fiend who would take aim at her life.
That particular flex is his non-stop favorite.
The fiend who now lies defensively before me. The game is of Vons, or shall I call you by another name? The Thief of Many Faces.
Wow. Me? The thief? Are you mad?
It appears my masterful deductions have proved beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well, allow me to elucidate. While there is not a soul in the realm who has not heard of the tales of Miss Arabella's beauty, there are but 2 men here in Costa del Sol who had gazed upon her lovely visage before today, her father, Gugu Remu, and her steward, Lewenhart. As you yourself admitted on multiple occasions, Mr. Vons, you were to have your first glimpse of your bride-to-be today. Considered in this light, would you not say your reaction upon seeing my face was most unnatural? Who else could see through my ingenious disguise? Who could know at a glance that I was not the fair maiden? None save you, ye 1,000 faces!
It'll be really funny if it actually is him, though. Like, is the thief. And anyone else with half their wits about them. How dare you make a mockery of my wedding day? Guards, arrest that pervert at once. Lock him up in jail and throw away the key. Arabella? Oh, thank the gods you're safe. Come with me quickly. There's a dangerous madman about. Oh, shoot. I thought she was going to stay hidden away. It totally is him then! Yep. A glove on his right hand. Could it be? All right, I forgot to look for that. That should have been the first thing I looked at for the other inspector. You didn't even shave your beard, dude. They wouldn't call a bearded lady the most beautiful in the land. I know, right? I mean, or they could. I'm not one to judge. The man is a fool, but it would have behooved you to listen to him. Alas, you did not, and what is yours is now mine.
That's the thief! Stop wasting your time with that imbecile and arrest him!
Yeah, you know what? You could still be beautiful, and you could be muscular and still be beautiful. I stand by Hildebrand. Hildebrand knows. Hildebrand is better than the most of us. Look at him. You came all this way for me. You love me. You really, really love me. What is happening? Say her suit lady, I can definitely confirm. The comments in general are not complimentary. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair. But that doesn't mean that they're right. The attention is most flattering, but I have taken what I came for, and now I must away. My lords, my ladies, till we meet again. We've all been tricked. Wait, but what did he? What did he? Oh, he stole her necklace. Okay. I was like, it had to be like something of value that he was looking to steal. I hear the real Vons was found bound and gagged in a storage room. Truly, Miss Arabella, I am sorry. For what, milady? The banquet was most exciting than I ever could have hoped for. Vons and his father were furious, of course, and our marriage has been called off. But perhaps it's for the best. I would find my own way to make father happy by living my life as I would live it. It is you, Inspector Hildebrand, who taught me this lesson. Aww. For the love of God, somebody find him a change of clothes. But one thing still puzzles me. The thief's challenge said he would steal the Lapis Maiden's virtue, yet in the end he took only her neck piece. Now that you mention it, Master Guguremu told me about the clasp when it first arrived. Engraved with the mark of the Sun Goddess, it is one of the most treasured pieces from the Bruguiere collection, known by many as Azaima's virtue. Ah. The maiden's virtue indeed. When the next challenge comes, we must take extra care to read between the lines. Huh? I don't understand. Whoa! Oh, that's what they were waiting for. That's funny. No! Oh God! You killed him! Oh my God! Over here, Inspector. It says, made you look.
That's very silly.
The fiend plays us for fools. Give that to me at once.
Oh, feels so painful.
When next we meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Another riddle. If nothing else, it appears the thief has abandoned any foolish notions of my assassination. Still, we must ever be on guard. The fiend attempted murder once. He may very well do so again.
Verily, Inspector, I must agree. One can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer.
Hear me, man of 1,000 faces. You sealed your fate when you called me out by name. Mark my words. When next we meet, you will be mine.
Yes, it was the Phantom Thief who was to blame for that bomb. Truly, verily, indubitably, the Phantom Thief. Most certainly.
Must have very hard heads. That card sliced through the Mandragoras, but barely touches them. It killed the Mandragora. Sliced right through. Thick skulls, at least. It's so funny. I always catch it on. She's holding the corpse of the Mandragora. Yeah, I like these quests. These are really fun. This level of flavor and, like, I don't know, silliness, whimsy. It's really nice. It's refreshing compared to a lot of the other stuff in, like the other side quests at least. It's the culprit from Danganronpa. I mean, you've unlocked the parlay minigame. Whoa, okay. Entertain yourself as many a Manderville man has before you by opening the toy chest in any inn room. I guess we'll see what that is at some point. To the victor goes a priceless treasure. While the smile of a champion holds secrets untold. Are 8 legs better than 2? Can a Manderville man triumph over the terrors and win the day? Oh, it's so good. The key to the next case is also the key to the storeroom, but be sure not to lose it. Wait, it's a real key and a figurative one at the same time? Is that even possible? I guess we'll find out next time. Is that Ultras from 8? Oh, you know what? It totally looks like Ultras. That's a great call. I thought he looked familiar. I guess I could have read that. Here, can I sit here? What happens if I do sit? Oh, sit. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Whoops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sit. I was trying to change the camera. There we go. All right, my friends. Well, we're past the 5-hour mark. I wanted to go a little bit long because we started a little late, and then also Tens and Potty took some time. So I want to make sure we hit our 5 hours. But I think this is a perfectly good point to call it for the evening. But thanks for hanging out. I hope you all had a good time. It was nice being back in FF14. And hopefully we'll still squeeze in some bonus streams here and there. It really is purely just dependent on my schedule at this point. But I'm past the hub of the hump. Past the hump? I don't know if that's the right word, but past the danger point that I was dealing with, that I talked about when we wrapped up FF14 last time. So hopefully now I can kind of hop in a little bit more casually and do some bonus streams here and there. But thanks for hanging out, folks. Let's see who we're going to go through the raid over to. There's also plenty of other bonus streams I'd love to squeeze in on Sundays where I can get away with it. So we got to catch up on Silent Hill. Now we've got Mario vs. Donkey Kong, the remake. Slowly falling behind on everything. Let's hang out with... Oh, you know what? I feel like it's been forever since I've been able to throw a raid over to Drewby. It must be that he changed his schedule, because I don't think he's been streaming late much nowadays. Like, I was watching his stream during the daytime yesterday, I think. He's playing Lies of P, which actually looks pretty cool. It's that kind of Souls-like action game. But Drewby's a delight. Truly one of the best streamers on Twitch. I'll never get tired of that guy. So cool. I hope you all have a wonderful time with him. We will be back tomorrow with more Ratchet & Clank, where it'll be day 2 of the first game. Wednesday, we will be back with 6 Days a Sacrifice. Pretty sure that's the name of it. It's the finale for the John Defoe series. And then Saturday, we'll be back in action with more Dragon Age Origins. So it should be a good time. But cool. Thanks again for hanging out. We'll catch you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody.